Hey yo, it says I'm live, but the bitrate is insane. Wait, unless it's coming up, it's going up. Nope. Wait, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Epic gamer moments, dude. This might work after all. I was thinking earlier because I was unfortunately playing Fortnite and it was lagging like crazy. I fully just had to stop playing the game because it wouldn't. I fully had no chance. Like I would maybe hear a footstep somewhere and then I would just instantly be dead. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. That's fun. And you have to like pick up items 17 different times before it's actually in your inventory. You lag outside of cover for some reason. Why does that shit happen in games? Like, I'll fully be there, like in the middle of cover. There's like so much crate or whatever I'm hiding behind on either side of me. And then randomly I lag outside and I'm not even like moving, I'm not doing anything. So that's cool. Love when that happens. Um, anyway, yeah, basically, I hate myself. And if I would have actually cared, maybe not cared, I do care. Potentially, I don't know. If I was more productive, then shit would be cool. Like I had so many good plans for shit. Like apparently New Year's, holy shit, it's in like a couple days. That's insane, dude. I was gonna like make a New Year's video or something. Um, it didn't really have much to do with New Year's though, so I guess it'll just be first video of 2026, but um that'll be a cool video actually. I think that's a good video for 2026. Um yeah, I had that. I was like, we're gonna play more Light Up the Town. We're gonna do an Eclipsium stream on Christmas. Did any of that happen? No, right? I'm pretty sure not. I did upload the Christmas video though. I think no, I think it went out on Christmas. It was just super late in the day. Maybe. I don't know. I think. Let me check. I'm gonna go check. Hang on. Every time I type E, my channel pops up just there in the suggested thing because I'm a narcissist. Yo, 20 views? That's crazy. Before it was less than that. I don't even know what it was. Also, my freaking I made a video game of the sketchbook video broke 200. And my favorite climbing game turned horror, I think, is also going up. I'm just gonna turn on display capture. I don't even care. Um, yeah, this has gone up 268. That's crazy. This is 204. Like, why am I actually famous now? Not actually, I'm definitely not. But like this, 15 views, even though it's I guess that's not, I don't know. I feel like YouTube acknowledges that I am in fact a person now. Maybe not a person, but it does. The algorithm acknowledges that I exist, okay? And this has 20 views, which is crazy because it's an hour long. That's absurd. That's actually crazy. Um, that means I cut out 40 minutes from the VOD, I think. Because the VOD isn't here, it's in the VOD playlist. I'm not gonna we're supposed to be playing Eclipsium, so I'm just gonna um oh, I was trying to see when this was uploaded. Yoink? Oh, it came out the day after. This didn't come out on Christmas, but you can blame that on YouTube upload speeds, which is in fact true. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure I had the video done. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. I had the video done late Christmas Day, but then YouTube upload speeds made it um an upload for the 26th of December instead. Um, oops, here's my little Google Doc. I was gonna say, lots of cool stuff and things. Definitely shouldn't have shown the Google Doc. I'm kidding, that doesn't matter that much, but um, yeah, I've got a funny little intro for something, other shit I have to be working on. Um, yeah, this is gonna be so cool. So let me do my cringy little YouTuber intro because I was gonna do this was gonna be a live recording and I was gonna upload this. This was gonna be the Christmas video. The other one was like gonna be leading up to Christmas. Um, and then I realized that I actually recorded for an hour and 45 minutes like a dumbass, like a freaking psychopath. Like I can't edit that down. I can barely edit an hour down. But I was like, oh, there were a few times where I was quiet and I could just time lapse that and it'll be cool, it'll be chill, it'll be awesome. Um, that didn't happen. That I wasn't quiet for that long. It was like at most probably like 5 or 6 minutes at a time, potentially. So yeah, that video was crazy to edit. Um, I watched it all the way through. It's not the most entertaining video I've ever uploaded, but there's some pretty damn good bits in that video. So go watch that Christmas video. I understand that we're just on a black void right now. It's been 6 minutes and we're not playing eclipsium. Um, I think that's all I needed to say. So let's do my little intro. Let's pretend that um let's just all pretend that this would have been an edited video and it's going to be good and awesome. Oh, okay. I said oh okay because I was checking to make sure the stream's working properly and I thought it wasn't, but it is in fact working. So here we are. Eclipsium, this game, it's super fun, super cool. I don't think we need more intro. Let me just do my cringy YouTuber intro. What was it? Let me check the Google Doc because it's funny and I don't remember. It would be significantly funnier um without or with editing. But let me just do it, okay? What the hecking frick is up, gamers? Um, Today we're playing Eclipsium. I don't know why I'm doing this like it's gonna actually be edited, because I'm not gonna edit this. It's just gonna exist as the VOD. But yeah, I know what you may be thinking. Eclipsium? It's not a very Christmassy game. And to that, I say, no. What's more Christmassy than body horror? Let's get into it, okay? Last time, where did we leave off? We got creepy gross knife hand, and we got the little hole in my hand that'll reveal hidden little secrets. Oh, is this like when you load into the game? This is the little intro, and we're gonna enter Eclipsium again, or is this? Oh, okay. I was kind of freaking out. I was like, are we gonna have to play the entire game again? But this is completely different. There's like constellations and shit. Should I go back? Can I go back? Shit. I'm assuming that was all the same then. Okie dokie. Hopefully my horrible internet isn't absolutely annihilating the bit right here. Or I don't know how to say what I'm trying to say, but yeah, mayhaps this was the wrong game. So constellations and shit, I don't know. Are these actual constellations and stuff? Do they mean anything? Is this the moon in the ceiling? We're a dinosaur and I guess the moon didn't kill the dinosaurs. Maybe it did, I don't know. Okay, here we are. Is it? Okay, so we've been brought back to this room specifically. Very cool. Is this really the right pixelation thing? Because I remember this was so confusing, but it seemed like, wait, is it on intended? Because I thought, oh, I broke everything. Higher, highest. Because this is evil. Oh, it's evil. It's so evil to be doing that. Because the game is so cool and stylized and beautiful and awesome. but the bitrate simply can't handle it. Okay, I live in the middle of nowhere. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to do this again. Big oof. Oh my god. That is real unfortunate. Also, I kept talking last time about the animations and shit. I'm pretty sure this is all just filmed, though. Because I was like, oh, some parts are filmed, some parts aren't, but then the more you look at the hand in the corner and the way that it moves, like, yeah, this is very obviously filmed and stuff and things. Is this? Oh, I didn't even realize that's what happened before. Holy shit, dude. A lunar eclipse that makes this gateway. I never noticed this was a shadow that appeared on a blank wall. That's so cool. Okay. So this is awesome because I can make fun of myself because I have since edited the last gameplay. But also some other thing. What am I saying? Yeah, I can make fun of myself, but I can also experience a little bit since we've gone back slightly. That's the thing with streamers. Like, you can't judge yourself as much. It's crazy. Because as an obnoxious YouTuber, you go back and you edit every single frame of stupidity or even sometimes intelligence. I don't know. Very rarely I will do something very smart. But it also helps to be better at games the next time around. But if you're a live streamer, you hit start streaming, maybe someone makes a clip of you being bad at the game or something, and you're like, oh, from this perspective, it looks very different. That's something, maybe Twitch is different, because a lot of people on Twitch also stream themselves, so potentially, I guess you're a VOD watcher if you're watching this, but, if you... Most people don't know that it's super interesting and weird to be trying to be entertaining and like be a live streamer or be a YouTuber and also play a game. Like, I'm looking around, it literally looks different when you're playing the game and OBS is open, you know? You're just 50 times worse at everything. Is it because this is technically kind of multitasking? I don't know. Humans aren't the greatest at multitasking. So, I forget, can I fall off? Because oh! Wait, am I restarting? Oh, that's... I was fully at the end. Because I was like 90% sure you couldn't fall off from last time we played. But, I guess you can. Still no run button. That's cool. That's alright, I get it. It's the type of game you want to be walking around, looking at stuff, experiencing the body horror-ness of it. You know, my hands are getting kind of sweaty. This is not the kind of commentary that people should be making if they want to become a good live streamer, but this is simply the commentary that I do. Yeah, lately I've realized apparently I'm a person with very, very sweaty hands. Because, like, I guess I kind of knew that because, like, playing video games on consoles, it's pretty crazy. But also, I've been working out a lot recently, and anytime I'm, like, kind of warm or doing stuff, my hands are just leaking, bro. All of the fluid in my body is just exiting through my hands. It's kind of insane. Okie dokie. Here, this is exactly where we ended last time. It only took us 14 minutes to get here because I was yapping. Okay. Ooh, what is that? Is there a secret tunnel over there? Big old tree and cool lighting, though. So that's fun. Saving. Oh. So what you're telling me is if I walked through the little tree tunnel, we wouldn't have had to walk all the way back here? It's fine. It's cool. Oh, I got to see the lunar eclipse thing though, because I didn't notice that that's what happened before. Ooh, fascinating. Whoa, epic animation moments? Is that an evil thing to say? Because that was like kind of sarcastic a little bit. Can I use my little eyeball thing to? Okay. This is so cool and interesting. It's also disgusting, but um, I'm desensitized to it already. Okay. We're 5 seconds back in, and you know this is just what happens. Here's the knife hand. Juicy knife hand moments. Oh, I guess I can't like swing at all. Um, I'm realizing that I've like copied this game when coming up with the concept of the game I'm going to be working on in 2026. Or I guess not. No, it's a myriad of things, as is sort of everything that I make. But I'm just copying a bunch of things at once. Am I not supposed to be in the darkness? Because it started getting red a little bit. I don't know if it's just doing that, or if I'm like supposed to be going from light to light. Oh my god, come closer, give me a hug. Okay. It was an anglerfish. Saving? Was I supposed to... What a curious feeling. First death? First death. Okay. Fascinating. Okay, so this is some big, fat, juicy lore. Because... First death. I love when achievements sort of give a little bit insight into what's happening. You know? They give, like, the teeniest, tiniest bit of context to stuff and things. Because first death kind of insinuates that we're going to keep dying, potentially keep coming back here, which is also big, fat, juicy lore, because the game started, we were in an operating room, we chopped our tongue off to open a door, which was really messed up. We're really just mutilating ourselves to get going. And we also... Yeah, we were in the operating room. Now we're in the waiting room. We're going to keep coming back here, I'm assuming. So, was that supposed to happen? Was I supposed to explore? Perhaps run away slightly? Fascinating. I wonder, is there stuff here that I can see? Whoa, it also plays like radio static. I never noticed that before. Seems like everything's just blue. Is that? No, that's just a clock that's been there. Okay. That's cool. Some grass. Okay, this is different. So that's good. Candles and things. Are we going back to the forest that we were in before? Who knows? Epic lantern moments. I need to like be entertaining. How else do people play this game? I need to like watch more live streamers. Because I kind of don't. Oh, the door like immediately disappeared. That's crazy. I turned around to sort of get a lay of the land, and the door just wasn't there anymore. I don't know if I necessarily saw it disappear. Like, I don't know if that was on screen. But yeah. Playing video games is significantly harder than watching someone play video games. That seems like a given, but I was just talking about this 5 seconds ago. Longer than 5 seconds, but this is cool. Yeah, I almost feel like playing video games, you sort of have tunnel vision, sort of. You're only looking at one very small specific thing at once, because when it's just there, when it's happening in front of you, you can like, your eyes bounce around and you can see everything, you can sort of perceive everything that's going on screen. But if you're playing the game, you're controlling stuff and you're looking around, you're existing. Oh, the crank's in there. What is up, my cranky crew? Type shit. You know? Is this game kind of loud? Because it's almost kind of loud in my ears. Actually, I think hang on. I think I just need to turn my headphone volume down because usually it's at like 30 something. This time it was at 40 because I'm just absolutely blasting music a lot of the time. The last stream I did, a rotoscoping stream, it was mostly just so I could listen to the album A Million Knives by the Velveteers. And that was like my second or third listen of the album. And I've listened to it like 50 times since. It is so good. I almost grabbed that, but I'm like, it's in fire. Mayhaps? Let's go. A bit of a underreaction there. I don't know if there's a good word I'm looking for. Oh, it's got like an eyeball on it at the top. But like, I'm assuming that key is like scalding hot. Is that a word? I don't even know. But I'm just sort of like, owie, my fingers. I guess I've sort of been through it. Maybe my character's actually desensitized and stuff because chopped my tongue off, got a hole in my hand, knife hand, lots of stuff and things. So now we got a crank. What's talking about Velveteers? I don't think I was saying anything. I was just listening to it. Big fat juicy like rock album. Not rock. What is it? Rock? I guess it's very like classic rock. Weirdly enough. Which is very cool. I love that sound. But this one came out in 2025, so I can listen to it. Okay? You know, I'm not late to the party. I'm not a loser. I'm not a poser and whatnot. This isn't a true thing that I believe in. Okay, I can. That was cool. I can listen to whoever I want, even if it was before my time. Before my time being the 2000s. Sorry, old people. I'm kidding. Oh, nothing is occurring here. I didn't even realize that. Is that because... Why is that the way that it is? Are we supposed to put something on it and then... This is so cool. Maybe we're supposed to put some sort of bucket on it. Yeah, let's go there and find a bucket. Or over there. There's some more boards we can knock over. But looking at... This is so cool the way it... Because that's like a 3D model in the game. And then it switches to just some janky little prop that they made. And look over on the left. It's like not anchored down. The way like or maybe it kind of is, but it just... That's so cool, dude. I'm so freaking excited to be making a stupid, bad, janky game in 2026. And I'm really sort of building up in my head every single day, honestly. And it's kind of... I shouldn't be doing that, because I know for a fact it's going to be janky, it's going to be bad. But the version in my head is so insanely cool. You know? Like, what else am I even supposed to do? Ooh, chains. Oh, it's on a little doodad. Can we do anything with the chains? Chop them down, potentially? Oh, we actually can. Shit, dude. My knife hand is strong as hell. We could just as easily have a cleaver there, or an axe. That's where we originally got our knife hand, in a tree full of axes and shit. And saws and whatnot. Some juicy water there. Yeah. I guess I'm not building up my 2026 game too much in my brain, because I still don't really know exactly like all of the story or what's going to be happening. So I'm going to wait a little bit. Okay, so... Shit, am I actually going to be choosing where to go? Because we can enter this boat, I'm assuming. We can go in this trapdoor, or maybe we can just open it and then there's like some stuff to find. No, that looks like a little cave or something. Okay, so... Is this a new like general area? Are we going to be coming back here to explore? Because we can still go over there. Up there, I'm swimming to that tower. There's a cave thing over there. Not a cave, but a pathway. Or is that where I came from? That might be where I came from. I don't know. Let's just go down this trapdoor, honestly. You know, what's the worst that can happen? Let's just go the first way that we found, sort of. Well, I thought that was a hand. That was kind of spooky. Thought it was a spooky, scary skeleton hand. Okay. Exploring these sort of catacombs. Lots of fish nets and stuff. Mayhaps a fish lives down here. Or I guess that means a not fish lives down here. I kind of thought this would be like 50,000 meters deep and I would just fall down. What is this? It seems like where the well would be. But there's a rope coming down from here. So I guess it's not. Keys and things. Okay, so we got two new paths. Let's go down here. The red one. I'm sure nothing bad will happen down here. Lots of spooky noises and shit. Why can I not climb this? Wait, like actually, I'm so confused. Okay, I guess I either broke the game or something else. Let's just keep going. But yeah, I've been working out like crazy in my meantime. You know? Been doing lots of stuff and things. I got lots of workout equipment for my for Christmas. And I got a big ass mirror, which I think I've said on live before, but no one's here. You're a VOD watcher who just randomly clicked on this, okay? So I did get a full length mirror. That's very cool and awesome. Oh, a key or keyholes, locks, if you will. I just remembered we found that key in that fire, and I'm assuming we need a bucket to get some water from the well so we can splash it on the fire. But also lots of other stuff and things are opening up here. Yeah, I've been working out a lot. Got workout stuff. Where the hell was this even going? Like, why did I feel the need to tell the internet that I've been working out? Oh, do I like need an ore? Oh, okay. There's ores here. Oh, are we crossing the river, mayhaps? Ooh, I love that. That feels like it has so much weight to it. Kinda. Yeah. The like shakiness, the slowness of it. But the boat moves so much when we do it once. This feels so good. I love this game. I think I just love video games in general. Like, I'm so excited to be making that stupid game. And I'm so stupidly obsessed with game feel and stuff like that. Oh, a key. Thanks, Mr. Fish. Much appreciated. Okay. I guess thanks to all these... Oh. Okay. It's raining dead fish. And blood. That's very cool and interesting. Oh, I think the sky's turning red. And it is raining. It is pouring. Holy shit. Okay. I'm clicking like a madman here. Get me back away from the rain. Shit, dude. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, Iron Lung reference? I'm kidding, but raining dead fish is so cool. I feel like every single game I play, I'm just like, this is so cool. Because I can't not appreciate the work and the artistry that goes into a bunch of different things. Can I collect all the keys, or do I have to go back down since I have one key now? You know? Like, where am I putting these keys even? In my butt? I'm assuming that's where. I don't have any sort of bag or inventory. Maybe I do, though. I don't think... We've never seen our full body here. Just sort of our gross knife hand and stuff. Wait, was that... Can I just look at it? Because I held the button again. I don't think it showed the other symbols, though. Oh, never mind. Okay. Can we crouch? Oh, we can. I don't know if I knew that. Oh, this is why I couldn't go up the stairs or the ladder, I think, because this was an open. It's a second entrance. Okay. Sick nasty, bro. Okay, that's not that doesn't lead anywhere. This seems important. Also making mechanisms and shit, that's such a complicated thing. In game dev and stuff. Oh, it crashed for me. It's very nice of the game to do. Spooky scarecrow. Okay. I'm also, any sort of symbolism or metaphors are just gonna go straight over my head, and I'm sure many of them already have. What the hell is that sound? This is gonna suck, dude. But truly, like, I'm not the brightest person that has ever lived. Oh my god, it was a cow? I was gonna say it's a dying cow. This cow looks deceased. Thanks for the key, Mr. Cow. Respectfully, stay dead, please. Okay? No offense, but, don't want you to come to life and try to kill me or anything. Okay. Is there anything up there? I thought I could jump. Don't know if there were any little Easter eggs or anything in there, but I'd rather stay away from the cow that was making sounds, but is definitely dead and has been for a while, I think. Maybe just been rotting for a while. People and creatures and things can stay alive and be rotting, you know? That happens. So there's a pathway up here. Can we open this at all? Nah. Shit's locked somehow. Where'd my hand start going? I guess because I looked up? Yeah. Nothing happens when you look down, though. Oh shit, it's lagging slightly? Mayhaps loading a new area? If this is where the bucket is, I'm assuming... I don't know why I said I'm assuming. I'm assuming that's... Did it just loop? Or is this new area? I think this might be... It might have looped. Did it? That would be so cool. Dude, core line type shit? Ain't no way. Let's freaking go. That's so fascinating. Okay. Wonder if anything's different, though. Right? Would anything be different? Mayhaps there's an Easter egg if I keep going down that way? Right? This is a reasonable thing to think. If it loops you back, just go again. Mayhaps the dev and or devs, probably plural, mayhaps they've left a little secret for me. What is this? Is this actually a secret? No. Just some floor texture. Something's gotta happen, right? Maybe third time's the charm. I'm sure this is not wasting anyone's time whatsoever. You know, because why would anyone watch... Well, I was gonna say why would anyone watch VODs from a nobody YouTuber, but then I was like, oh, my VODs do in fact get views. I think usually I'll leave them on my YouTuber account and my personal account. I'll leave it on just on mute while I'm doing other stuff, so that I can cheat the system and get a ton of views. JK, it's just like 2 or 3 extra views usually. So that also kind of messes with analytics, I think, because if I'm watching it all the way through, then YouTube thinks that people are watching my video all the way through, which they're not. So that's technically messing with averages, especially if only like 10 people watch my video, then 2 or 3 of them are me. Or sometimes even more than that, like 5, because I just like click on them a bunch for some reason. And other stuff and things, I don't know. These are wind chimes, right? Yeah. Love me some wind chimes. my grandma has quite a few wind chimes at her house, and when there's like a gentle breeze and there's wind chimes and shit happening, just anywhere, that's like the greatest thing that could ever happen to you, you know? I'm also just thinking back, metaphors and shit. Um, why did we die? That's such a fascinating choice. Like, we went down a certain path, we obtained all the metaphors and symbolism. All of us did, every single one of us, for surezies. Don't ask me to tell you what it is. It's if you know, you know type shit. So we got all that, and then we were killed by a anglerfish type thing. With a lady at the end of a thing. Oh, this bucket is very well lit here. A cauldron, if you will. Double, double toil and trouble. Sick, nasty bucket. Heck yeah, I love me a bucket. Loki, this is the same exact bucket from back in the day when I used to work at Wendy's. We would use this bucket to refill the ice thingy in the, like, for the drink machine thing, for the drive-thru, and also something else probably. We would use it to cheat the sensors and shit because we would need good times. Otherwise, higher up people would get mad at us. So either our manager would get in his car and absolutely freaking speed through the drive-thru a few times, and that was kind of hilarious and awesome. Or he would also go forward into the drive-thru so that his car would get picked up, and then we would just use the bucket to set off the sensor because it's made of metal, and I think it's just like some sort of laser thing, like a garage door, you know? It's got one of them lasers and whatnot. So I think if you walked in front of it, it might also be the same. I forgot this is where the bucket goes. Is that... I'm placing it? Yes. Okay, and then it gets weighed down. I was like, oh, it's just going down. But I think it's just... That's how gravity works, you know? I think I've started like 5 or 6 thoughts since I... Can I stop now? In the past like couple minutes, and I'm not gonna try to finish them. Okay, 3rd time's the charm there. Oh, look at that, slightly reflective. Very cool, and then we got a bucket of water. A different holding animation. I wonder if I can do something else with this bucket of water. Like, why is that locked again? I guess because I went through the thingy. Like, can we pour this in the ocean? With all the dead fish that we're raining? Let's go, another key. So why is this like that? I guess... Is there a reason why you would want to reset this? By going down that path over there? Through the forest and whatnot? Because I feel like, I don't know, maybe there's some sort of way you can break it? I could most certainly break many games, and I often do somehow. But I don't know, I can't really see any way to break this. I was gonna say mayhaps you can get stuck down here somehow, but then I'm like, you wouldn't be able to get up to reset anything. Okay. I grab onto this? No. So we're just unlocking this. Tree guy. Tree door. Are these different keys? I don't even know if I noticed. I think they're all just eyeballs. And the key is different that this person is holding. The prop that they use to film the thing. You know? Which is cool and fine, by the way. I don't care that it's different. If anything, that's kind of sick nasty, bro. Heck yeah. This is so cool. Whoa, what? Oh. What the hell? Oops, what did I just do? Did I break the game? What if I go against the grain, dude? Oh, never mind. Okay. Let's just keep walking this way and it might light back up. Okay. Why does it do that? It looks so... This looks like we're... Oh. Are these moving? Is that just the texture? It looks like it's moving towards me. I think it is. I don't know. That's so freaky looking. It looks like I'm moving... Like I'm walking down or up. It doesn't even look like I'm walking forward. This is so weird. Oh, I'm speeding up. Okay, I'm absolutely zooming. Let's go. POV, you're late to class? I don't know why I said that. Me trying to be hip with the kids? Hello? Oh. Okay. Oh, this is the individual from the... The image, the picture. Cover of the game, if you will. Why can I not look away? Is this... Am I just missing... Ew. What? This sucks, dude. I'm like hugging the wall, I think. Okay. Ew. This is freaky as hell. Why can I not look away from this individual? This is such a cool thing to do in a game, right? You have to like feel through it, kind of. Hug the wall, just move around until you... Oh, we're doing it again. That sucks. What if I walk towards it? Is that... Am I gonna die if I do that? No, I'm not. Okay, ew. Also, I just now put together the... An eclipse happened earlier and the game is called Eclipsium. I kind of forgot the game is called that. Is this the same lady and or entity that was sitting on top of the sun, I think? Oh. This is symbolism right here. And a little secret tunnel. Oh. Is it all the same person? Because there was that... like bigger version of this that we found at the very beginning of the game. That big old statue. And hands and shit. See, this is what I'm saying. This game is so cool and it's probably super meaningful and awesome. But I really don't know how metaphors work, okay? This feels like something's gonna happen. Is she gonna grab me? I'm afraid. Dude, what? Ew. Getting so up close and personal. That's so cool. Oh, don't do that. You can stay over there and I'll be over here. Can I do it again? Is she gonna grab me? Right? If I'm here, is she gonna... Nah. We're just moving through a little animation timeline or whatever. I'm sorry. I don't mean to like ruin the magic of video games by slightly kind of knowing what I'm talking about. What? Do I have to close the door? Oh, there's a wall behind me, so I have to... Okay. She's still there. Ew. Okay. This game's freaky as hell. I feel like when I play games, I'm talking about metaphors. I'm not good at lore and metaphors and all sorts of stuff, but I can pick up like maybe 60% of what's going on sometimes when I'm playing games. Okay. I'm just thinking back to playing We Were Here Forever with Executioner, because at the end of that, I was like, this is so cool, this game's awesome, I love this lore. But I was kind of racking my brain the whole time being like, what actually just happened? And I did kind of understand it mostly, except, well, I guess it wasn't too complicated a game, but there were lots of characters to keep track of, you know? Lots of players, if you will. Okay, lots of hands. The hands are getting bigger. I just realized we're so far underground now. That didn't even occur to me. We're like climbing through this cave, going down ladders and shit. Staring at some lady, unfortunately. Oh, she's back. Whoa. And the sounds are so cool that are happening right now. This time it feels like something could happen. Right? Oh. Ew? That felt super weird, the motion there. I think it's because I was like snapping to... Dude, this sucks. Ew! What do you mean? Is this creature part cat? Okay, we're like going up a spiral, sort of. That was so freaky. Her pupil got as big as the rest of her eye. The iris? Is that what the rest of it is called? I don't remember. I think that's what it's called. The iris of your eye, that's the colored part. Yeah, I can't move the camera at all. Not even a little bit. Wait, what if I use the eyeball thing? Does that do anything? Does she look any sort of way? I don't think so. She looks normal. I think, anyway. I wonder how much of this game... Oh, I'm gonna approach the eye? I wonder how many, like, secret stuff there is when you look through the eyeball thing. Oh, am I about to enter the eyeball? Dude, what? That's actually insane. I also can't move the camera still. Oh, that's so interesting and cool. What about now? Is there a secret? Secret tunnel? Even just some, like, some text, some... Yeah, the weird, like, radio static is so interesting. Oh, it's, like, locked onto the handle. Oh, I can move now. Is there anything back here, then? Secret? Nah. All these hands are the same. What is this? A snake? Yes. I believe so. It's a bit of a snake. Okay. More weird little people hanging up here. And candles and shit. We're getting very culty, I think, kinda. Is that where this is leading? Oh. We're back here in the hospital. What is this? Oh, it's like a towel, I think. Kidney tray looking thing. Okay. More candles, a little person. I believe this is changing the music, right? So I think I did that before, and it changed it. Oh no, I think it might be the same. Just briefly turned it off. Oh, I thought I could do this really fast for some reason, but that's just... I think I made a joke in the YouTube video where I was doing that really fast, and a sort of recurring joke through the whole thing was doing that, like petting the plant or whatever. Do we keep going back here, or do we turn around and mayhap stuff has changed? I didn't even... Is that the texture of, like, a hallway or something? Is this, like, a fake door? Like, actually? Because it's, like, super 2D. Is that, like, a game dev thing? They like, couldn't put anything there? Or is this fully, like, is that just a fake door within the lore of the game? Are we meant to come all the way back here? You can open this and do nothing. Okay, so we entered the eyeball and it brought us back here. Another fake door? Can I chop down fake doors now? Oh, I can't use any of my things. I see. Why is there like a shadow there? Is that because of all the goo and the guts that were there? Okay. Didn't realize that key was there. Let me look around for a second before addressing the fact that there's a massive fucking key. Don't know why I have to search everything. Just sort of my epic gamer instincts, you know? Why is it beeping? Does this key have a pulse? Whoa, are there voices? Hang on. I'm listening? I think maybe kind of. Holy shit, dude. They made that pop, dude. That's insane. I'm moving so slow right now. Okay, so we... Wait. Am I crazy? Was there someone or something on the table there? I'm gonna sit here and watch my own stream for a second because my internet is so bad that it's taking so long um to get to even myself. So I'm staring at my phone right now. No, I don't think there was anyone there. I think it was just lighting. It looked like there was someone laying there for a second, and I was like, "Hey, yo, um, what's that game called? Oops, don't think I was supposed to do that. Um, mouth washing. That guy that's laying there. Come around the other side of the gate. And can we open it from this side? Can we do anything from this side, or is it because you got this massive key? I don't think we can do anything at all. Yeah. But filming stuff like this would be so fun, I feel like. That's so cool to be putting stuff into a game that way. And I've kind of done it a little bit, and I'm kind of going to be doing it in 2026 by making a video game with a sketchbook, if I'm to be following my clickbait YouTuber title. Does this key go to this door? There's not a lock on it, I don't think. I don't even think I can open it. Yeah, I guess we're going this way. Yeah, because I draw stuff and put them... Well, I will be. I'm saying it like I am a game dev currently, but I'm mostly not. But yeah, I do draw stuff and put it into game engines sometimes. I have been known to do it at least once. Okay. This is so cool. Plugging around a big-ass key. And it through the hole? That's so cool. This game's awesome. I love me some bizarre imagery. You know? I'm racking my brain, like, what is even happening? I'm trying to figure out what all this shit means. We died after following weird angel lady that turned out to be an anglerfish. We went through the eyeball of the eclipsium lady. Well, that's freaky looking. Whoa. That's like animated super choppy. It's like on twos or something? I don't know. That's so cool. Spooky spiderweb. Guess we're gonna be ringing the bell. Just once? We ring it multiple times, can we? We can't. Oh. Looks like there are cult people, kind of. And fire and chanting is happening. Directly into my ears. That's so cool. I love that. Kinda. Okay. So, oops, sorry to this forest that is now currently on fire. But, my bad, bro. I'm just doing shit, okay? I'm just passing through, if you will. So that's kind of what I've been doing this whole time, actually, because I've just been thrust into eclipsium, I guess, and and we're just doing shit. Should I go up here? Oh, they disappeared. Do I need this key back? Oh my god, is this the lady? The eclipsium lady? It's actually... shit's coming together. Is it though? I think. There's hair and stuff. Oh, what? I touched the eclipsium lady? And then... okay. Is this game about misogyny and the patriarchy? Oh. It's about being on fire, I guess. Loki is about dying. Wait, are we getting a new power? Dude, what? Cold fire when all other lights go out? Use a burning instrument to light your path. Okay. This game is about being on fire. That's awesome. That's so cool. Okay. So we got our third little power here. We are currently on fire. That's awesome. You love to see it. Let's experience everything else that's on fire. Now we can open it. You'd think I would just pull it from this side, but I guess not. Oh, do we go down there now? Oh, I get it. Because it got darker when we went back there, and it looped us back around. I want to explore, but I don't think there's any like extra little bits and things. There's fire over there. I can't go over there. Actually, I can't even explore. Can I go in here? No, it looks like it's also on fire. What if I just enter the fire? Will I die? What about if I'm not... my hand isn't on fire? I can't disable my hand being on fire. Okay. Even this is kind of on fire. It's unfortunate. I'm sort of burning down a whole village, if you will. Don't know why I said if you will. I need to stop saying that. I keep like picking up new catchphrases that I just say too much, you know? I need to like just balance it all out through everything. Bring it all to equilibrium, you know? I gotta say 6-7 every once in every now and then. Can't just say you know and other words that I say every 2 sentences. But yeah, we're like in the forest now. It looks so weird around the edges. And actually, I forgot, some of this imagery might look slightly different if you actually had the pixelation and whatnot. But, I can't, dude. I'm an obnoxious YouTuber. Live streamer. The bitrate could never. Oh, I thought more stuff was moving with me. It was kind of freaking me out, but... we got pigs on a conveyor belt hook type thing. Okay. This is awesome. Okay, that one's a baby. That's awesome. You love to see it, dude. This game's so fucked up. And it's a big ass factory? Oh, did we only get 3 things? I didn't even think about that because I don't know how long this game is, but no secrets here. Yeah, at the very beginning I was like, why are the symbols taking up so much space on my hand? But I guess it doesn't need to be a whole BioShock type inventory. It just sort of is 3 little things. You know? Which maybe has more meaning. What is that? It's just a big ass black hole thing? I'm really wanting there to be some sort of secret that I find through looking through the hole in my hand, but I don't know if I ever will. Bit of a watchtower over there. That's interesting. Have we been over there? Is that like... I think maybe. No, I don't know. And there's a dock. So, potential recurring imagery, potentially not. I don't know. Oh, and there's stuff. No, that might just be clouds. I think I was just saying something. Oh, the inventory thing. That's more meaningful because it's like I get 3 things that probably represent stuff. My dumbass will never be able to decipher a metaphor, though. I was gonna say or symbolism. I think it's the same thing, kinda. Don't know why I have to keep saying metaphors and symbolism. They're slightly different things, but Mostly the same, you get the idea. I'm an idiot. That's the idea. Is this a secret? Right? I'm gonna find something eventually. Maybe not. I don't know. Seems like it would be some work to put in secrets and stuff in your game. Assuming this is like indie and whatnot. I put indie game as one of the tags on this stream because I think it's an indie game. I'm like 90% sure. I don't think it's too long either. I think I actually looked it up. I'm pretty sure it's like a couple hours, if that. And we've already played it for a while. I think like the first thing was an hour. This one's 2 hours. Or I mean this one's 1 hour, so we've played 2 hours total. I think anyway. Maybe I'm wrong. A big spooky factory. This is kind of giving Batman for some reason. Maybe I just like Batman a lot. It's like kind of gothic, big ol' factory thing. Kind of like the Arkham games. If anyone's played those. You know, the games where Batman, who famously doesn't kill, will absolutely launch a guy into oblivion. Batman doesn't kill anyone, but he does liquefy their bones. Tasty steam? That's where I just came from. I was like, is there more ladder? I don't think so. Lots of steam and stuff. That's cool, that's interesting. Shipping containers. What does that represent? Being insecure. I guess that, I don't know if that's what that would represent. Perhaps the opposite. You know? Maybe this game's about being a narcissist and being a bad person. Probably not, but these types of games tend to have those kinds of meanings though, that's like, oh, that sucks. That are like very deep, very sort of human, you know? Anything that's so insanely bizarre and like psychological and all that stuff tends to be super, I don't even know what I'm trying to say here. But you know, it's very based in humanity and lots of stuff and things, like pigs being chopped in half, you know? This one's got its guts hanging out. That's cool, that's awesome. Oh, this is a tiny, tiny pig. Oh my god. Is that even real? Mayhaps. It's pretty fucked up. And I guess I'm talking about humanity because, you know, a factory that's very man-made and whatnot. The Industrial Revolution and whatnot. A factory sort of just means bad and spooky things are happening. You know? And corruption and whatnot. You know what? Maybe I am good at metaphors. Corruption. Eclipse thing. This is a big old bird. Is it made out of dead pigs? I don't know, I can't really see from here. Is it like a pig with wings? That would be crazy, right? When pigs fly? Is it actually? I think it is. Ew, dude. That sucks. Or is it just... Oh. It's just got its skin all displayed like that? Ew, dude, that sucks. Like, what's that movie called? Let's stand below the drip. Take a bit of a shower for a second. Get some big ass chains. Stuff is huge, stuff is massive. Whoa, what? Oh. What did I just do? I thought I looked at this wall, but there was nothing there, but I just turned 90 more degrees than I meant to. And I was looking at the door instead. Okay. Is that like lava down there? Might just be orange lighting. Okay, light bulbs. That's interesting. Whereas everywhere else it was candles and shit. So we have in fact entered the Industrial Revolution. Nope, there's more candles. My man says he's going to say and whatnot less and proceeds to say it 3 sentences in a row. Okay, well, I didn't even notice. I think. It's just, this is what I mean by I speak in catchphrases. Also, hey, what is up, my guy? Long time no, saying shit because my dumbass. I have not been streaming. I haven't been doing jack shit because I hate myself. Not actually, but I don't know. What am I saying? I'm not saying and whatnot. Okay. Even though I don't actually know how to speak at all. Truly, I'm pretty positive. I'm like 99% sure that I'm still the exact same person from 3 years ago when I first downloaded OBS and hit record and was like, for like 30 minutes. And then I said like a few things. And I don't like 20% of them were what's up gamers and I know what I'm doing and shit like that. So, I'm the same person. I've just been collecting catchphrases for 3 years. So now it seems like I might know what I'm saying. I seem like I can make commentary and say stuff, but I'm really just pulling from the catchphrases I've collected. So that's why I say and whatnot and things. Yeah, it's been quite a while. How have you been? And yeah, I haven't streamed either. Been way too busy around Christmas. For real, for real. That's why this is the Christmas stream. I was gonna make this. I did the first Christmas thing near the beginning of December, and that was gonna be a Christmas video that I edited leading up to Christmas. I ended up uploading it the day after Christmas. So I meant to do this stream as well, and then edit this down to be the Christmas video, and it ended up not happening. Oh, am I supposed to wait for that gap? Okay, unless... Is it gonna make me cut up one of these pigs? Or... Dude, ain't no way! Oh, I can't even do anything. Oh, okay. My dumb ass. I'm riding along with the pigs, you know? No different than a chopped in half pig. Yeah, I've been doing pretty freaking legendary. Been working out like crazy. Maybe not like crazy, but been consistently working out. I've had my New Year's resolutions planned for a while, even though I don't usually do New Year's resolutions, and it's gonna kill me to do New Year's resolutions. There are a lot of piggies. In fact, there are. Wait, did that make sense? Kinda. I think I meant to say there are in fact, or something. I guess it doesn't. I can rearrange a sentence, you know? Try to be Yoda up in this bitch. Oh, like I can't see anything. Mayhaps light your hand on fire. You know? When in doubt, burn your flesh. You know? Also just said you know again, but that's besides the point. I don't know if it is besides the point, though. Yeah, New Year's resolutions, I'm gonna, like, be good at live streaming and YouTube, and I've literally found myself. I remember I made, to be fair, the first way you said it is more grammatically correct. It is? Shit, that makes sense. I'm kind of not the most grammatically correct person, though. Like, I've kind of been... Why can I not walk fast? Is this pig gonna kill me if it gets to me? What the hell was this? I made a podcast one time. Oh, I just remembered I was supposed to upload a new thing on Friday, and I didn't. And it's like, is it Monday? It's Monday. That's crazy. That's actually messed up. I hate the way that time marches on. I didn't even realize that there's like stained glass now. There's the little heart and the eye of the needle looking thing. This is, what is this? Is this the same? There was one that was like outside that looked, no, never mind. Um, I don't know. It looked like hair for a second, but I guess it's not. Unless it is. Is this the eclipsium girl? No, wait, I think it is. It's like a side profile, right? And that's like chin there, you can see. Potentially, I don't know. Well, I made a podcast thing. I was like, I believe I titled it Becoming a Bodacious Babe and Finding Myself Creative. Because I'm like, I discovered, I sort of, can I open this with a knife hand? Oh, I can. Fascinating. Unfortunately, I think I'm becoming a live streamer, which is interesting. It wasn't my initial goal, but I think it works for my probably ADHD having brain to do a one-off like live recording thing. It doesn't have to be live all the time, I guess, but to do that and edit it and then finish stuff with like Twitch streams, which is why I'm doing this, because actually the Eclipsium video was kind of fun to edit, and I think I could do series, but I don't know if I'm I don't know if I'm necessarily built for doing series of video games on YouTube. This is fascinating. I've only ever completed a series once. Wait, what is happening? Yeah, it looks like a woman from the back looking to the side in a long dress. Why is this like red? Yeah, why did your message got flagged? It's red and looks like a woman is highlighted. Is that because I don't know how this works. Allow? Hey, let's go. Um yeah, I guess it got flagged for some reason. What did that say at the bottom? Oh, last save. Fascinating. Is that to prevent? I don't know why that got flagged. I guess because it thinks you're saying I look like a woman. Which won't let you say I look like a woman. Even though it's true. I don't know if it's true, but my hair's pretty long now. Here, let's look at these guts and rib cages and whatnot. Wait for the next gap to be here. I think I was saying 5,000 different things. I was saying something about New Year's resolutions. Let's just go all the way around. Mayhaps it's a secret over here? Oh, there actually was. I think I was supposed to do this, though. Probably. Oh, it's going the other way now. That's convenient. Apparently talking about women is no longer allowed on Twitch. Yeah. It's pretty messed up. I was gonna say, isn't most of Twitch women? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't think it is. I think it's mostly men, but mostly the content I consume is from women. At least from Twitch and music and stuff. I'm pretty sure like 90% of my music playlist is women. So like, let's go. Where am I even supposed to be going? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Do I go back where I came from? Because what have we done here? These are going up. Were they doing that before? Oh, mayhaps I go this way. Oh, right, because they weren't going that way before. So this is a new path, I think. Isn't it? I don't actually know, dude. I don't have a sense of direction. More pigs. These ones moving at a steady rate. That's also moving. What is this? Is this a clocking in thing? Who knows? Clocking in at my job at the pig factory. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. Once I am. Let me light my hand on fire so I can see. Oh, am I moving slower because of this? Or did I just start moving slower? Sometimes I just start moving slower for some reason. I guess sometimes it is. More important stuff. Is it because of this? No, it's not. It's just so I can look at all these pigs moving along. They're like swinging at me. Most of the streamers on Twitch are men, but the most consistently successful channels are women. Female streamers are much more likely to attract an audience than male streamers. Yeah. True and factual. Probably because none of the male streamers have as bodacious of a butt as I do. So if I ever get a face cam, and I got a full-length mirror for Christmas, I can put the mirror behind me, like some female streamers do, so that you can look at my butt cheeks. Right? That'll be a real improvement to the stream. Maybe come in late 2026. Probably not, but this has gotten significantly more narrow. All of Twitch is just a massive collection of simps, lol. For real, for real. And shit, I'm so glad I don't have claustrophobia. We are just crawling through this. Okay. The sounds that are happening, this is so cool. I guess you could call this music or like ambiance or whatever. But it's very cool. Very awesome. All my earlier messages got flagged, but talking about simps is fine. Yeah. That actually doesn't make any sense. I guess because it's true. Most of Twitch is simps. Me included, am I right, gamers? I don't know why I said that. I was gonna say I am always talking about being a certified gooner. I don't think that's true. I think I've joked about it like twice, maybe 3 times. But yeah. I do in fact follow every single hot lady person on Instagram. But also maybe not. I've been following lots of music people and stuff lately. Lots of cool music happening. Unfortunately, there's an infinite amount of music. Holy shit, am I gonna have to climb up this whole thing? Is it gonna be less tall as it looks? Because, oh, I don't know if that was there a second ago. Okay. That's so many, oh my god. And it's like spiraling and shit? Dude, this game is so cool. Like, what the actual hell is happening? And there's just more and more. I didn't think there could ever be more. There are plenty of things that I could say that are factually true, but will absolutely get me flagged, if not banned long. That's so true. Like something? I don't know. I was trying to think of an example. Mayhaps a funny joke. I'm not that entertaining though, so I'll just keep saying and things like that. Things of that nature. Let's go, we are saving right now. Spiderweb, spooky spiderweb. Wow, somehow that was incredibly trippy. The pigs and stuff or other stuff? Also today my middle of nowhere internet is especially nowhere because stream is doing stuff. Yeah, it is a bit of a side profile, I think. Like looking over her shoulder. It looks like the eclipsium lady. Yeah, the pigs. Because eclipsium lady potentially was the same lady that was sitting on the sun in the very first part that I think you were there for, potentially. And then earlier she was massive in a cave we were in and I couldn't look away from her and she had one eyeball staring at me. It was very freaky. And then I went into her eyeball. It was interesting, to say the least. This game is very interesting. Okay, it's railings and things. Love me some railings. Because we're collecting this pipe. Or let's stick our hand in it. Because we love to do that here. Oh. That seems... Let's go, it's like an organ. Oh, it seems like stream is doing fine. So how do you mean your internet isn't working right? I've seen it act up way more before. I don't know. It's just, the bitrate seemed not the greatest when I first started. Wrong organ. I hope this hurts. Okay. I tried to look at the little picture that was there, but I couldn't. The bitrate seemed interesting, and also... I guess I'm just saying it might be slightly more delayed than usual. At least on my phone, it is quite a bit delayed. When I'm staring at the stream manager. Okay. On another hook, we're riding up. Fascinating. What is this on? Because it goes all the way up to that rail thing. Big ass chains. Oh, I don't know if I like where this is going. Doesn't seem like it, only like 3 seconds. Okay. Also, I think that message was there, so it's not more delayed. I'm just not looking at things that I should be looking at. Okay, we're going down. Oh, all the pigs are going in there too. Dude, what the actual hell? And look, we get the third picture. Is that the tree from way long ago? Is that a tree? It looks like a tree with a hole in it. It seems like we're going to be dropping down into here with all these pigs. At least I like bacon, I guess. Oh, we're falling? Alice in Wonderland style? That just reminded me of this, like, Flash game of Alice in Wonderland. I don't know if it was a Flash game, but that era of game on the internet. Ew. And this is like... What is even happening? Sometimes it takes me a second to even fathom the like path we've taken to get here, because now we're in, it's like a structure, but we also just, we're on a hook thing with all these pigs, drop down into the spooky monster, which led to a cauldron, and there's also still that thing, which is upside down. They're both upside down. Oh, that is the tree, because now we can see it has roots. Kind of looks like hands as well. I don't know. Maybe that's intentional, maybe it's not. I wish I could zoom in every game that I play. Okay. And some blood is dripping upwards. What is this? Oh, we're... Okay. I mean, I got 2. I can spare one of them at least. And a good point is actually, there aren't any pigs falling down, so where do they go? That's true as well. I don't know. This game's super weird. Eyeball. That was green. That's the same color of the eclipsium lady, I think. She had green eyeballs. I would know because I had to stare directly into her eyeball before I entered it earlier. Oh, it's stuff still happening. Okay, blood marble wormhole thing. Orb of seeing. Am I gonna put it back in my eye socket? That would be so cool. It's a Fushigi. And there's no more blood. Dude, that's so cool. I love this aesthetic of stuff and thing. I guess it would be like kind of gothic, mayhaps? Because it's like black and white. It's like marbly, sort of. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of? I don't know. But this aesthetic has been in certain places before. Right? Maybe just like rotting stuff? Not rotting, but... I think I'm just thinking of The Evil Within, which is a cool game that I could play on stream or on my YouTube or something. Yeah, Christmas and stuff. New Year's is coming up and it's horrifying because I still have like 3 things I have to do before New Year's. And it's actually like several days away, which I keep forgetting. You think of decaying? Mayhaps. Also, there were two ways I could have gone. I don't know why I'm going this way. I don't think I've been... No, I've been here before. This is that checkpoint. Because I went down there, and then somewhere, and it brought me up to that factory thing. And this is where I looked for a little secret. I think I'm kind of thinking of decaying, but also some sort of certain aesthetic that exists. And I don't know if it has a name. I don't know if I can just not think of it. Why is it so loud? Is it because I'm the altitude change? I don't know. I'm like technically falling farther since I'm going downstairs. Big black wormhole thing is still there. So that's fascinating. Dilapidated, perhaps? That's a legendary word. Sometimes I like know a lot of words technically. I just forget that they exist. Which is a recurring theme in everything, I guess. Because I never remember stuff that exists. Was this always here? Why did I just randomly... I was like, can I go up here? I didn't think I would be able to, but I guess... Maybe this was here before, maybe not. I feel like it wouldn't be here before, but I don't know. I mean, I don't really see any point going where I've already been, so let's just keep following this. Oh, there's a tree. Okay. Oh, I jumped. Okay. At first I was like, the game brought us here to look closer at the watchtower and that's it. But then... That sounds... That's such a meaty impact sound for landing. It's kind of crazy. What the hell is this? Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to see that. Definitely not supposed to see that. Probably shouldn't even be over here then. Okay. Is it still there? Yeah, it is. I don't know what I was saying. Oh, I was saying... I'm very bad at thinking of stuff on the spot. Like, I definitely... I have hot takes and things, and I have opinions about stuff, but anytime I'm prompted for those opinions and things, I'm just... My brain turns off and nothing ever works like it's supposed to. Like, my freaking Amazon got hacked for no reason. It didn't even have any, like, cards or anything on it. I just randomly one day, Amazon was like, your password has been changed. And I'm like, I didn't do that, bro. Please, please don't change my password. And then I just couldn't get back into my account. So that's cool. That's awesome. So I made a new one. And so I had to make a new, like, Christmas list thing because people in my life were like, yo, no one ever knows what to buy you for Christmas. Literally send me an Amazon wish list. And I forgot a bunch of the things that were on my original Christmas list. And I'm like, what do I even want? What do I need? And I ended up putting a bunch of weird stuff that I, like, needed and not necessarily stuff that I wanted. Like, batteries and other shit. I don't know. I put a bunch of workout stuff on there, so I guess I did get some workout stuff. Love me some workout trinkets and things. You couldn't contact support to get the account back? I don't think so. I think, I don't even remember. Honestly, it wasn't even that important to me. I think I did look it up to see if I think I briefly tried to fix it, and then other stuff occurred, and I'm like, it's not even that worth it. This is the second lantern in the game. You would think there would be more lanterns. Maybe it was third or fourth, but mayhaps there's some sort of secret to The lanterns. Maybe I was supposed to turn that one off. Maybe I was supposed to turn the other one off. Because there was one at the beginning of the game that I was like, oh, I can interact with this. But then I just left it on. Maybe I was supposed to turn it off. I don't know. This game seems like a game that would have secrets, but I don't know if there is. I don't know. Maybe it's just sort of a track that you're just strapped to, you know? Like being chained to a roller coaster. That's what this game is. I'm just sort of stuck here and I'm looking at all this spooky, scary imagery being stared at by the eclipsium lady. Yeah, now that I've pointlessly walked around and found a lantern that I could interact with, let's go up this watchtower. See, I couldn't get the account back. Amazon stuff and things, yeah. So my list was kind of lame. And then afterwards I kept thinking of things that I could add to it that were maybe on my previous list or just stuff that I could add to it that would be cool to have. But I didn't add them and I've since completely forgotten what they were, so I don't know. I could sit here and try to think of an example, but it would take the rest of stream. The rest of stream being, I don't even know. Maybe I finished the game? It doesn't seem like it's concluding very much, but I think it's only a couple hours long, if that. We've been playing the game for 2.5 hours total, considering the first stream I did. I don't even think I can read this. Is this letters and words? Okay. I understand the implications here. Almost looks like a wiener inside the pyramid. Wiener pyramid? Eyeballs? Circle thing? Hey, that looks like something that was in that big old constellation room with the potential eclipsium lady sitting on the sun. Weenamid, that's heck yeah. For real, for real. It's the most square looking bed I've ever seen in my entire life. Looks uncomfortable as hell. Alcohol? Love me some alcohol. New Year's is coming up. Perfect time to be drinking so much alcohol. Oh. I'm throwing this weird marble into the black hole looking thing? Right? Is that what's happening? Or am I just like throwing it into the ocean? Is it the power of the sun in the palm of my hand? Eclipse? Eclipsium? Right, gamers? Oh, we're going... No, we're not going up. We're actually... And then alcohol? Bro, what is happening? This is not the song I would expect to be happening right now. Okay, strange. And then shit broke. And then like birds and shit, so maybe it's nice. Got this pretty like orange lighting as if there was a sunset happening. But it's not a sunset, it's the extension is happening. Maybe. Took all of my water. That's not good. I like need water to live and shit. Shit fell and broke and stuff. Is this a gas mask? Why does it have collisions like that? Okay, let's maybe not try to break the game. But there's a gas mask there. That's important to know, I think. Right? This sounds like a Minecraft song, kind of, with the hand pan. It sounds like, I don't remember which Minecraft song, but it sounds like one of them. At least that hand pan coming in does. Okay. Or we're gonna, like, walk off the pier thing? Did you find Gas Mask Man? Not yet, anyway. Mayhaps I was Gas Mask Man all along? But it seems like I might be going down here, because there was a light there. And then all this rock and stuff kind of look like the beginning of the game, slightly. I don't know. Oh, I didn't even look for secrets. I don't know if it would show from over here, but is the big ball a secret? It's non-existent. Good to know, I guess. Ow. Ankles. Room treasure is just the gas mask men we find along the way. Heck yeah. More dead fish. I don't think you were here before, but I was in a boat and I started rowing and I found a key inside of a dead fish that was on the surface of some sort of little lake. And then it started raining dead fish and blood. So that was cool. So more dead fish. Oh, I guess just because the ocean dried up. And this is also a creature of the sea. I think. Some sort of whale. That's a whale for sure. And it just made a whale sound, kind of, in the song. Is this a song? I don't know. That sounds so much like... It's like almost the same melody as one of the Minecraft songs, right? Like... I don't remember how any more of it goes. That's just the only thing that I know. Can I enter this whale? Right? Is that something I can do? It's just like... It's like a similar melody. I guess... How many melodies can you do with a handpan? That's what they're called, right? Those weird little metal things that you smack. And it makes music. There aren't too many notes on them, so I don't know. But like the rhythm even is pretty similar. These are like mines. That's not good. Oh, the piano? Big ass anchor? Oh. Lagged for a second. That's how you know it's loading some cool shit. We're gonna enter this whale though. I'm always curious if the way that I play video games is absolutely the most disorienting, horrible thing ever. Because I'm constantly just looking around and shit. And this isn't how whales are built necessarily, but we keep on going. A symbol? Like the instrument thing? There's like, I'm pretty sure they're called hand pans. And they're like those... I don't even... What are they shaped like? They're like these bulbous things. They're like two turtle shells stacked on top of each other. Or not, I guess. Am I gonna enter this? This is like the worms from that one part. I forgot that was from this game. I made a... Oh, you know what? This is what happened. They were scared of the light before. Except the worms were different colored, but... Ew, this sucks. I made a TikTok short from that part of the game. Why did... I just did a TikTok short. That doesn't make any sense. I guess I just combined two of the things, you know? But I was gonna make a TikTok short of the latest video, I think. I do not remember which part, but I was thinking midway editing, I was like, oh, there is a part of this video that could be a TikTok short, so maybe I should do that, you know? Even though I slightly disagree with doing short form a lot at least to like actually market yourself and define an audience, because I'm counter culture and counter being a good YouTuber, but with something. But a TikTok short every now and then is okay and cool and funny and awesome. You know? Why am I moving so slow? Also, YouTube's been absolutely popping off. I almost have 40 subscribers. That's pretty crazy. I don't even know 40 people in real life. I don't know if I've interacted with 40 people in my entire life. Like, actually, I don't know if I've said a word to 40 different people. I don't know if that's true. I guess streaming counts as saying words to people, right? What the hell? Okay. We fell and now we're in a submarine thing. That's cool. You'll love to see it. Okay, very fascinating. The return of wading through water hands. Yeah, I didn't really expect that to open because, like, pressure and physics or whatever, I don't know how it works. I can go up here, or I can maybe go in here. Are we sinking? Why did intense music kind of start to play? I mean, I imagine we're maybe kind of sinking. That seems like we're going further down. Let's not go that way yet. Seems a bit more final than just hopping up here for a second. Right? Oops. Can't really tell what's going on there. Was there any point to doing this? Maybe I can go in there later. Right? So I can't open this at all. Can't tell what's going on up there. Alright, let's slip through that little gap in the grate since I'm so skinny. Skinny legend. Yeah, that's some intense music, dude. It's like cinematic almost. I'm really... Is this game just gonna, like, end? Because if it just ends and it's not, like... Because, like, stuff is happening... Symbolism and things... I guess... When we took the eyeball marble and put it in the sky, that was like a big thing that we did. So maybe we just do like one or two more big things and then the game ends. You know? Oh, we might actually have to go to both of these. I'm like, which way do we go? But holy shit. This is crazy. This is some crazy music. This is kind of spooky. It has to make it slightly less spooky. So I don't shit my pants. And if this was an edited video like it was originally going to be, I would have made a funny little reference, callback thing to the first episode where it was like, oh, I'm gonna shit my pants. And then funny haha jump cut type shit. You know? Hey, I have two hands to type again. Let's go. Was your cat laying on your other hand? Okay, so this is actually, it goes on forever. That's so trippy. Is it one of those things where I'm supposed to look a certain... am I not supposed to light my way? This isn't getting any farther. I don't even know if there's a trick here. I guess I'm not supposed to go this way yet. That's super cool though. Indeed he was. Let's freaking go. Epic cat moments. Wait, is this even... Didn't we go down here to get to where we just were? Or... Dude, what? Yeah, we went down there. It brought us back here, apparently. This game's so weird. So I guess we're supposed to go this way. And it did that earlier. That's such a fascinating way to lead the player a certain way. Look, another lantern. God damn it, dude. This This was 1,000,000,000% a secret thing. If I like turn off all the lanterns or something, right? I feel like that has to be something. I don't know. But I fucked up the first one, so there isn't much we can do now. Oh, that's horrifying. Yeah, this is an interesting way to lead the player somewhere by just like looping them or doing weird shit if they go one way. Just did pretty much the same thing earlier. It's like the ending when we were here too. I'm trying... We were here too? That was the one... How did that one end? It's like the ending and we were here too. Which means, the ending in that one was the part... I don't remember. I'm really trying my best here. Was that the one with the elevator? I don't know if that was the one with the elevator. Because... No. Maybe? I don't remember. Class. Okay. You find all the levers, you get a secret ending. Yeah, with the elevator at the end. Oh, right. That makes sense. I was like, how is this like the end? It's the lanterns and shit. Yoink? Big red button? I cannot push it. There's an alarm for when I broke the glass, so... Hope nothing bad happens. What's happening? I heard something for a second. I've been hearing voices for like 1 second in this game, every once in a while. And they're definitely not in my head. They are in fact in the game. Oh. Don't know why I didn't expect that to happen. I did say that's horrifying earlier. Okay. I was gonna say, I wonder if they do have a prop for doing motions like that, because there have been some props that the hands have interacted with, and it's been very cool and interesting. But for those ones, it might be harder to do a prop, because then the prop would have to be like green or something. Wait, was that the other side of the door you couldn't get through before? This one or some other one? It might have been. I was thinking that earlier. I saw a door that could have been the other side, but I don't think this one is. It's probably... This one up here might be. Let me just not touch the mines here. No upstairs where the button was. Oh, I guess it could have been. I was thinking like, oh, I don't think it would be. Okay, so we're actually just gonna detach this bomb from the chain. That would be awesome. Oh, I think this one is. Oh. I thought it was the one upstairs, but I'm pretty positive it's that one. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have a bomb. What am I gonna do with this bomb? Maybe it'll just blow up. Oh, maybe it'll slide down? Oh, it didn't blow up. Okay. Yeah, this looks more accurate. So then we're back here. Oh, but we hit the big red button. And so maybe this... What is this? I almost called it a cord. I don't know, these tubes? Maybe they're doing something now? Wait, what? Why did that turn? I don't think it did, actually. It looked like it turned much more than it did. Why is this over here, though? Is this where we came from? I don't think it is. The water's lower than it was before. Is that because... I don't know why that would be, but it is now, I guess. I did do a stream the other... I was gonna say the other day? It might have been a few days ago, honestly. Time really is so crazy. I did a rotoscoping stream, even though I was like, I'm gonna abandon the editing streams because they're lame and boring. But it was kind of cool. You know, I got to listen to music, and rotoscoping is so much more mindless than just general editing. Because you're just like tracing the outline of something, essentially. And it's really interesting. Okay, so they all go right. Some of them make more sense going right than the others. Let's go this way. Maybe they're all the same, actually. I don't know if I considered that. It looked like it just looped, so maybe not. Okay. Is there any sort of rhyme or reason? This is the one that makes sense to be going right. So maybe I go this way? Looks like I was wrong. And these kind of make an X. Is that supposed to be because I'm stupid and it's being like, no, that's wrong? Oh, except... That actually kind of scared the shit out of me. Even though it wasn't even a jump scare, it was the wall moving. But that was horrifying. Okay. Does it matter which way we go? Are any of these different? Mayhaps one of them is slightly different, and therefore is the correct way to go? It looks like they're all the same, though. Maybe there's one on the other side that's different. This is where we started. No, they kind of look all the same. Oh, no, this one is different, right? Yeah. Okay. So we're going all the way right again? So was one of them different the first time and I just got lucky? Is he gonna do the thing again? No. Okay, so I was wrong. Unless I was right, and there's a different one that's different now. Don't know if that made sense, but it is in fact something that I said. Okay. I was gonna say, is it something to do with these moving somewhere? But it's not, because the first one was like this. Let's just go this one, you know? Maybe it's just trial and error. It could legitimately be trial and error, which is kind of horrifying. Is that the point? The point is that it got massive? Is this... Could you do me a favor and try hallway number 8? You're gonna make me count all the hallways? Like, 8 from one of the sides, or like all the way to the left? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I stupid? Hey, I said 6, 7. I'm sorry. This one's number 8, technically. I don't even realize some of these are like lit up right at the start, and some of them aren't. Is that important? Maybe not. Is this one hallway 8 though? This one you want me to go through? Starting counting from the right because that's where you originally came in. Oh. Why are these... What the hell? Some of them are turning off and on. Is the game eventually telling me... Counting like all the way from the right, or starting here going to the right? Oh, 8's the one we just went through, so then, yeah. Alright, so this one would be number 8, right? This is the one? The chosen one? I know how to count, right? Yeah, this is number 8. I'm gonna go through this one. My phone keeps vibrating, and I don't know why. Oh, I guess because people are live streaming, because now it's 5 a.m. I'm just gonna go through this one. Alright, the X is always there, so... Maybe this is the right one anyway? Mayhaps? No, I don't think so. It's literally just a hunch. Yeah. Maybe it's this one, because you're supposed to... be like, Oh, what? This one's a dead end. Is it trial and error? And now... Oh. Okay. At first I was like, maybe it's just the middle one, because the room expanded so much, so you're supposed to be like, screw this, and just go through the first one. But now that one's a dead end. And this one? Whoa. Okay. I thought there might be a hint in the music. The drum is banging 8 times. That's crazy. That would be kind of insane. But I don't know. I feel like it might legitimately be... Oh, this one's not a dead end anymore. Okay. So maybe there's a sequence and I'm getting some of it correct and I'm also just being stupid. I don't know why that last one is the only one with valves. Okay, well, none of them are dead ends anymore, so that's kind of depressing. Let's go all the way on the left. Yoink. What if I just go back? Okay, never mind. I don't think that. I think it only locks in your choice after you go through, maybe. Whoa. Shit was there just then. Okay. I don't know if I'm trying to find the one that I'm supposed to go through, or if it is a sequence and I'm getting some right, getting some wrong. That doesn't look like anything. Oh, I just realized something. Hang on, maybe I'm a genius, because before, I've been looking for secrets this whole damn time, and before this was used to find a path to something. Oh, this is glowing. Dude, let's freaking go. I'm a genius. Let's absolutely fucking go. Because before it was like, it revealed us a path through a little thing, an invisible little bridge. Indiana Jones style. So now we're going through this. Now let's go through the wall. Okay, that was kind of sick as hell. I'm wondering if I actually just got lucky the very first one, though, or something else. Oh, that makes a lot more sense than what I was thinking. Oh, yeah. A hint in the music is so cool, though. That's such a good idea. Maybe after I become a game dev, I'll steal that concept, you know? I was talking about game dev earlier. Don't remember. I think you were definitely here for that. So I was talking about New Year's resolutions, and I'm like, I'm gonna continue working out and being a good person and whatever, and become a game dev. Or did I say that? I don't remember. But that's gonna happen. I'm gonna make a video game with a sketchbook. So I also made a legendary video about that, which broke 200 views recently. So that's kind of awesome. Looks like it helps to have a clickbait title. It actually, everyone always says this, I guess, but it is in fact true that it's all title and thumbnail for YouTube. Literally nothing else matters. I also never got a code, or did I? I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. Am I even supposed to be up here? I couldn't go through the... Oh. Okay. I guess... It was probably the hallways that I went through, but I don't remember. It was like 3... Or no. No, it wasn't, because... It was only like 2 hallways, wasn't it? So the hallways definitely aren't the code. Otherwise it would have been 3... Like 2 or 3 again, maybe? I think it was 2. It would have been 3, 2, nothing, because there were only 2 hallways. Oh, did I check this other door? I don't think I did. Okay. And there's lights and stuff, so I should have known. But there's water there. You can't usually not open these if there's water. I guess there needs to be more water then. I don't know, this game doesn't typically follow logic or reason. So I don't know why I would start now. Okay, good. Dude, what? And now the submarine is upright? This game is so weird. What is this? Can I go through here? Was this even here before? I don't have an ounce of a sense of direction. It's kind of absurd. But also this game's just changing shit on you all the time. So it could also be that. Oh, the water's moving. I thought it just looked weird for a second. Shit was moving. I started freaking out. Was this here before? Probably. It was just so fucking dark I couldn't see anything. What is this? A secret tunnel? I don't think I can go through them. Yeah, I was probably supposed to move the water all the way. Or move the submarine. Are we in a submarine? I'm assuming we are. Probably supposed to move it all the way to the right so that all this water wouldn't be here and I could go down that ladder. And I think I didn't come from that way. Maybe? I really don't know. I don't know where I came from. Probably just sort of appeared from somewhere. Which I kind of did, didn't I? Oh, I think up there? Probably not. Never mind. That was from where I kind of just came from. I don't know if having the water even unlocks something else, but let's move it this way. Or no, wait, this is actually... Oh, right. Come on. Okay. So now we can go through here. Let me light myself on fire so I can see. I wonder how they did that one. I guess it's... Never mind, I guess it's just the fire effect from the game. And a hand with lighting and shit. I've been messing with lighting and stuff. I haven't been doing the compositing part of messing with the lighting. But I am in fact working on a secret lore thing that no one will ever see. But that's alright, okay? I'll be good at the actual lore thing that I'm supposed to do within the next 3 days. So that's cool and awesome. Low-key, I don't think I should be streaming. I think I should have just given up and been like, oh, screw the Christmas stream, screw the other streams that I could potentially do. And I should have just finished all my stupid end of year stuff before coming back to streaming or anything else. Teacup. Wait, I kind of have to sneeze maybe? I lied? Never mind. I didn't even have to sneeze and then it went away. I just didn't even... I like felt the whisper of a sneeze in the distance. Then nothing happened. Am I supposed to be able to do something? May I have to use the eyeball thing again? Or... I don't know. What is this? Probably just a piece of wood. Sneeze is strong in this one. Maybe. Oh. This might have been the secret I was looking for. Except maybe not. It's just a guy dying. And black hole thing that was potentially not there before. Right? What is here right now? Oh, I guess it's just sort of soot and whatnot, except not. This is something. I don't know what this is though. Oh, I think, is this one of the mines? Is there just a mine in here that exploded? And this, yeah, I think that's what's going on here. And is this supposed to be helping me somehow? Typically shit that's glowing is cool, so this stuff is all glowing. There's a wrench. Pipe wrench. Let me go pipe wrench. Is any of that important? I don't think this is all that would be here, is it? Did I already have the fire thing going on? Yeah, shit exploded. Stuff and things. Eyeball washing station. I've always got shit in my eyes. I guess because my skin is so insanely dry that it's all falling off and landing into my eyeballs. And that also includes my scalp being dry and dandruff and whatnot. So like, shit be falling in my eyes, dude. I'm just like falling apart most of the time. Which isn't good, I don't think. Yeah, there's like nothing here. So what's even glowing? It's just items and shit. Literally a fort. And I don't even know what this is. Oh, it's a lantern. And it's got a trail of light, potentially. Just fork and can and things. I guess the game just wanted me to see this fucked up thing that happened. And I guess I'll be on my way. Oh, maybe that was the point, because we can still move the water and go to other places, I guess. Is the code going to be the amount of people that died? There were like 3 people in that room. I don't know. Right, we're supposed to be looking for a code. I didn't forget, but I just thought it would be more obvious than that. But I suppose it could be something like that. People dying, fucked up shit like that. I looked at my window like the sun was going to be rising. It's 5 a.m., which means it's not going to be rising, and also it's winter, which means it takes like an hour or 2 longer for the sun to be there. So there was also this door over here, but I've already been over here. Does the water, like flooding everything, help me in any way? If there's a bunch of water over here? Whoa. That also goes forever. Maybe if I touch the mines? Okay. Maybe I'm just supposed to look around with the eyeball. Right? Why are these chains glowing? Oh, because we could have interacted with that. Is everything that's interactable glowing? That would be cool. Oh, and there's water now. Right? Is this helpful in any way? I don't think so. So then there must have been a separate room that I just didn't notice because I'm an idiot when the water was even everywhere. Because moving it this way revealed the thing we just went to with the... We went down the ladder. We did stuff and things. And this is how the water already was. So let's move it back to the middle. And maybe not be an idiot and see something that's gonna happen. Maybe it was this? Did I already went down here though. And this used to be a door, I think. And now there's this there. Yeah, because I already went down there. And this is the thing with the guys that died. Maybe there was a code down there that I missed somehow. I don't know. I guess we could just look around here. Anything here? There's a tube going on. My computer doesn't like what's happening. Shit's lagging. I don't even think I tried going up. Oh wait, is this closed right now? No, it's not. I just didn't even... No, I already went up here, didn't I? Yeah, because this is where that bomb was, potentially. But does having the water at equilibrium do anything over here? Maybe, probably not. I don't know, I guess. No, it doesn't do anything at all. And I came from up there. Glowing numbers that are only visible through the hand kind of makes sense. Yeah, I guess it would. I wonder if there's one here, anyway, because then... Holy shit. Looking around everywhere through the hand would be cool if it didn't lag so much when I do it. But the tube thing goes down there. Mayhaps I try punching one of the mines. You know? Nope, it won't let me. I don't know, was fire helpful here at all? Oh, I broke it. Light the mine on fire. I don't even know how these mines work. Let's annihilate my computer again. There's something down there that's glowing, I think. Could be just the tube thing, though. Perhaps looking at the keypad. Perhaps some of the numbers are worn down that you can only see through the hand, and then you only have to guess the order. I've seen that in games before. I believe I've also seen that in games before. That would make sense, potentially. I was gonna say, I don't know why it would give us that extra little room down that ladder that was flooded, but then, as it stands now, there wasn't really any point to it. It was kind of just a room full of dead people. Fuck. Not what I was trying to do. It looks like no, none of them are glowing. Some of them are weirdly kind of dark, though. Let's guess the numbers. I guess 0, 5, 7. Nope. Okay. That sucks. It was worth giving a look. The only thing I can think of is I did miss something in that room, but also I looked fully everywhere in that entire room, I'm pretty sure. Did I look up? I guess no one ever looks up. Mayhaps there was a spooky alien in there. That would also be an opportunity for a funny little joke. Can I go like halfway? No. So this slides everything more over there. I don't think there's anything else up here, is there? It's just this lever thing. Can't like parkour anywhere. How long has this door been here? I think I went in here before, actually. Didn't I? Did I? Well, there's nothing here, so it doesn't really matter, but... No hidden little numbers. Okie dokie, let's go back to where we've already been. I mean, we were following those things, but... we kind of already did that. Now we just need to get behind that door. And we don't know how to do that. Something's blue over there. I don't know if that's... oh, it's steam. Okay. Seems like a bad way to navigate this. Now I have no fucking clue where I am. That's awesome. Mayhaps there's secret numbers in here? Guess we can see where we are now. Except I lost where I was. Okay. How did they film that? I guess they just put a hole in their hand. You know? It almost makes the most sense here for some reason because it's got weird... there's a weird like static radio sounds happening for some reason. I don't know why I said for some reason twice. Okay, so there's dead guys. Food and drink thing. Maybe there's something with the guys? They have... no. See, this got a silly hat and bandana. Oh wait, is this a number? I'm so fucking stupid. That's why there's a fucking trail thing, because they're numbers. It's like 2, 3, 4. Because that's where this guy's standing. The second I was like... because before, I was like, oh, this looks like a trail. I kind of thought it looked like a 2 before, maybe. Literally the second I saw that, I was like, oh, it's a number that's floating in the air, isn't it? Okay, that's so cool and awesome. Love to see it. Just wasted, like, maybe 20 minutes doing that. Please? Okay. Damn, that's pretty cool. It is, in fact, pretty cool. I did miss it the first time, though. I'm gonna navigate through the... okay, I don't know this week. I'm gonna do this in the dark, because I'm a genius, and I remember... where the hell am I going? Holy shit, never mind. Okay. Ignore what I said earlier. I'm not gonna do this in the dark. I don't know what you're talking about. But I fully was almost like, holy shit, I did it. I actually did it. I wasn't expecting that. And then I was like, nope, that's where you came from, dumbass. So, I almost just said I forgot the numbers already, but I do in fact remember it's 2, 3, 4. Which isn't even that complicated a combination, so like, kind of fucked up of them to do that to me. If we just do it this way again, right? Or maybe we should have made it even? Because we haven't found a reason for the water to be even yet. So that's a reason to believe it should be. Even if you had, I remembered all. Yeah. I mean, pretty hard to forget at least the 2, because that's the one that I was like, oh, these are definitely numbers. Oh, wait, that's why I want it to be even. Okay, that makes sense. Because I did come from there and then I jumped down. Okay, let's walk all the way back. If this was a YouTube video, it would be entertaining because I could cut all this out. And stuff like that. Or I could just be an actual good live streamer and make this entertaining, you know? But I don't know how to do that, so I'm just gonna not say anything. Because that's a good idea. Oops. You know what? At least I can still say I'm a YouTuber, and YouTube's popping off. Twitch is so screwed. Twitch is never going to surpass YouTube ever again. Because, almost just said I forgot again, but I do in fact remember. Except I don't. It was 234. Mayhap it may what? Mayhaps it's 432. Mayhaps it's 324. Watching people goof up and make mistakes is entertaining as well. I guess it is. It was fully 234, was it not? Maybe it's 284? Did I not notice that it was, like, connected? Okay. So, it was definitely 234 that was floating there. I did try all the combinations, right? Of like 432 and 423. Fuck. Okay, so why would it not be 234? Mayhaps this, in and of itself, is a metaphor and symbolism. It's not 234 because those fuckers blew up and they're dead. So what does that mean for me? I don't know. Maybe it wasn't 234? Was it 5? What the fuck else looks like a 4 or a 3 or a 2? The first one was definitely 2. Unless it was 7? Is it 734? No. Or 7... Yeah, 734. Or mayhaps it was 1? It didn't look like a 1 at all. It looked like a 2. It definitely looked like a 2. Am I gonna have to go back? I'm gonna cry. Because I'm gonna go back and it's gonna say 234. So this is definitely just some other... I don't know, there's something else I'm missing here. Right? I wonder if this is like Morse code. Because at first I was like, oh, there's like weird static and whatnot happening. But there's kind of, you can kind of make out some shorts and longs in there. Can you get there when the boat is leveled evenly? Perhaps it looks different when the boat is leveled differently because it messes with how the things are floating. I mean, I don't think so. And also I can't get there actually. Because it was even and then there was a bunch of water there. And then I couldn't go down the ladder. But even then, the things that are floating are... They're not, like, actually floating there. It's like a flashback type thing. Which means they'd probably be the same. Yeah, so I can only get there when it's like this. Or... Yeah, like this. Dude, I'm literally gonna go all the way back. This is awesome. I love this game. The submarine is beautiful. I love it here. Wish I could just stay here forever. Not actually, I hope that doesn't happen. Okay, let's walk all the way back. And look at these stupid numbers. It could be because I didn't line it up insanely perfectly because it looked like it was 234. I was like, I'm 99% sure this is 234. These are definitely numbers. I hate everything. I already came back here twice. And now I'm coming back here thrice. So that's cool. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the only things in here that were glowing were the numbers. So I don't know if there's anything else that would indicate what is happening. Let me walk, please. I don't know if there's anything else that would indicate a different sequence or different numbers or anything. So, this is definitely a 4. Well, the 4 doesn't line up perfectly until you're over here, but then the 3 doesn't look like a 3? What is this? It doesn't even look like any of them. So I guess I fucked up. Oh, wait. Do they become different numbers when you're... No. I was gonna say maybe when you're standing in the place that everyone else was dying. It seems like they don't become anything, though. The only one that's weird is the 3. So I guess technically I could have been like, oh, 2 and 4 were definitely a 2 and a 4, and the one in the middle was something else. And so I could have, like, just tried everything. It looks like a 3, but it definitely... I don't know about definitely, but it could be something else. Why does the 3 not line up? Am I just supposed to walk forward? Oh, but... No, right here. It does 1 trillion% look like 2, 3, 4. Alright, I looked it up. Apparently what you thought was a 3 is supposed to be a 5. Okay. So I could... No. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna stand here. Okay, but there's a can here. I'm still gonna stand here, and you would think they would all line up perfectly where you're here. When, I don't know how to speak. When you're here, they're supposed to line up. But then the 3 isn't a 3, and so why would it be a 5? Hang on. I'm assuming it's something to do with this can. Maybe I'm supposed to crouch somewhere? No, definitely not. It would be a 5 because these fully don't even line up. Maybe other side? Go to the other side? No, because then these are all super far apart and weird looking. I'm just gonna say, cool, that's awesome. I definitely solved this by myself. I'm so good at puzzles. All that good stuff. No, but literally, what the hell? Mayhaps because... I don't know. I just started saying something, and then... I was like, maybe it's... upside down somehow, and... Or... Does this somehow slightly look like a 5 in any way, shape, or form? Oh, wait, does the can line up here, kind of? It doesn't. I don't know. Maybe they don't even care, and you're actually just supposed to be like, oh, 2, 4, other middle number. Which is what I was going to do anyway, so I guess thanks for looking it up, because now I know it's 5. I mean, you did solve it, the game is just making it difficult. You genuinely found the code by yourself. Just doesn't work quite right. Yeah, I know. I'm not that upset and whatnot about it. Shit happens. And I broke it? Please, okay. It's chill. I'm fine with brute forcing. Okay, I don't know how to speak. I'm fine with brute forcing one number. Maybe I, need to go to sleep. I was like, I'm fine with brute forcing one word, and then I was like, no, one letter. And then I was like, no, it's numbers that I'm working with here. Ow. My everything? Honestly, my feet don't hurt that bad anymore when I stream just in general, I guess. Nope, this is wrong. It's supposed to be even. My knees. The thing is, I don't even know if I've been working out more. I just found workouts that I could do while also being lazy. Like, yeah, thanks. I need to have the water level. Yep. I've done enough walking back and forth. I almost just walked all the way over here before realizing. I guess not really, but kinda. I could have anyway. Yoink. Yoink. 253. Nope, it was 254. Okay. Epic Gamer moments. Yeah, I found a bunch of like passive exercises. Which is kind of legendary. Also, I've been playing an unfortunate amount of Fortnite. It's so tragic, but it's such a perfect game because it's like entertaining at the very least. And I kind of don't necessarily care about winning at all. But I could just play it and like listen to a podcast and music, you know, stuff and things. So I've been playing that in between matches, doing stretches and things. Yoink? We don't have the key for the other one though. I don't know if that's... Oh! Yo, eclipsium lady! She's gonna help me! Let's go? At first I thought she was like kind of evil because she was like horrifying me in the caves earlier by being scary and staring at me, and I went into her eyeball. Plutonium? Is that what is this? It's just a glowing rod. And there's... Oh no wait, I guess it... Dude, literally I'm putting the pieces together. Because there was that gas mask that we found that had weird collisions. That I nearly broke the game with because it was absolutely launching me for some reason. And then I just remembered at the very beginning when we got our knife hand, literally. What the fuck is this thing that we're standing next to? It's a slightly large man with a... Wait, what? I thought this was an axe. I think that's a hat. Bro has been harpooned in the chest though. In the clavicle. What the fuck is a clavicle? Horse thing. Whoa, we're like Roman shit. Kinda. Guess when we got our knife hand, we saw a flashback thing of a lady, mayhaps eclipsium lady, drinking some tea, looking at a letter, and then she went, it was like POV, you're a pretty lady drinking tea. And I made a funny joke about that when I was playing it. And then she looked out the window and then a bomb dropped. People were running around doing shit, and then the bomb dropped, and then I got my knife hand, and it was like spooky and scary and weird. And what the fuck is this, dude? I guess? Give me? I want this? Is this Pandora's box type shit? Okay, I'm gonna take that as a yes. Sorry, the world, I guess. No turning back. The end draws near. Okay, is that like plutonium and nuclear shit? That was like Pandora's box? Oh, stuff is upside down now. You know? Like when Albert Einstein did that thing. And then people made a nuclear bomb, like in Oppenheimer. And then intense music. Okay, I guess we're leaving. But that was like Pandora's box. Even though what we just opened wasn't a box at all, it was a, like a pot. But it had scary black fog. That's very Pandora's Box-esque. This music is crazy. Who made the music for this game? Because it's kind of sick as hell. And also very eclectic, maybe? Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? I'm so fucking stupid. Where am I going? Is this boards? No. I can't go in. I can fit in here? What do you mean? Literally, I'm a skinny legend. That's absolutely insane. What even was that? That looked so small. It looked like just like a light or something. And it kind of was insanely tiny, so. And it was actually just there on a mountain or whatever. Oh shit. Did I just hear a heartbeat? Yeah, are we gonna go all the way to the freaking Eye of the Needle thing? I keep calling it a needle just because that's what it reminded me of. I don't know if that's what it's supposed to be. And weirdly, that's kind of the icon that we have for this fire for some reason. I didn't even think about that. Oh yeah, at first I was like, what are the icons? This is the tree thing. And then the heart. And the needle thing. And then eyeball, I guess? Oh, eyeball because eclipsium lady. Dude, literally the stained glass? This is crazy. I'm actually putting it together, kind of. Because at first, I was like, I don't understand symbolism and everything's gonna go over my head. And a lot of stuff is, I'm assuming, but some of it isn't, which is kind of cool. So we got three, like, main images. Got the big needle thing, eclipsium lady, and then a tree. And a tree is super symbolic of, I don't know, growth, nature, shit like that. We're in a forest right now. We started in a similar area. I guess, yeah, we did start in that forest, and then we found that big statue of eclipsium lady, I'm assuming. And then we were heading toward the Eye of the Needle. That's like foreshadowing or whatever, you know? That shit's crazy. That's like epic game dev moments, epic story and things. And we're gonna get there on a boat. This is so cool. I don't think we are actually. Never mind. Oh, we are. It's a speedboat this time. Let's go. I don't have to row. I don't have to mash the click button while dead fish rain on top of me. Oh, this might be the end. This actually seems kind of final because we're heading toward the thing, and it's actually a tree, apparently. So, like, that's crazy. I don't know if it's a tree, but it's actually like weird tentacles. And the water is moving. Dude, that's so fucking cool. I love when shit's like doing this. I don't know why. I just realized I love that sort of camera move. The same thing. Okay. Let's fucking go, dude. The same thing happened in the original, the first Iron Lung teaser. I'm gonna watch Iron Lung 7 times in theaters. It has roots, so I'd say you can consider it a tree. I don't know if you could even call these roots, though. You? Especially not these ones. These are like meat roots, which has been happening a lot. And there's blood moving up. This is freaky as hell. If the game just ends, if this is the final thing, we gotta do one more thing. Are we gonna like enter this weird meat thing? And the big meat heart, Eye of the Needle thing in the sky is a lie, you know? As the gamers might say. the meat flavored cake is a lie. This is gross as hell, dude. Are we gonna like enter this thing inside style? Play dead's inside? And then it's gonna end? The darkness? We do have that weird plutonium thing. I don't know if that's what that even was. We've got a green rod, I guess. And we... Well, why did we put the weird eyeball marble thing in the sky? To get rid of the water? I guess? But like... I don't even know. This is so bizarre. I guess the story of this probably is that we are dead the whole time, maybe, kinda. We did like start in an operating room and like weird shit was happening. And the heart and like weird flatline thing and it like became the needle. If your rod is green, I'd advise seeing a doctor. Shit. Okay. I gotta call my real life doctor though. Not even talking about in-game. This is a long boat ride. Am I supposed to do something? I can't do anything. Okay. So we're just entering the belly of the beast. And this is very Root-like, actually. Now that we're inside of it. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. Usually that's a good thing. In Eclipsium, I'm actually afraid right now. This is kind of crazy. I'm actually sort of putting this all together sometime. A little bit. Slightly. Is it a door? The game started with a door, I think, and then it like disappeared or something. And then we opened a gate and we got an achievement that said enter Eclipsium. Okay, you. Literally let me through, bro. Oops. Don't know if it was gonna keep going or... Ew. Can I just stab the eyeball? No. Yeah, it's gonna make me use all my thingies. Or what would this even... Oops. I guess I burn the eyes and then it's gonna do something? What do you mean? Are these eyes? These might have been like mushrooms or something. Or just... Oh, no, I think those might have been eyes. And then it's gonna... And then I have to find the real doorknob. Okay. And we're back in the waiting room because of course we are. Wait, I don't think I could open this before. Or maybe I could. Why does the lighting on the hand look different there? That's crazy. Either they were eyes or some kind of barnacles. Yeah, barnacle. Maybe that's what I was thinking. I said like mushroom or something. Yeah, they have to say were barnacles. Don't know if you can burn barnacles like that though. Okay, we can't go through here anymore. Let's play with this thing one last time. These things are absolutely legendary. Wish I had one of these in real life. Don't know if that's true. It would kind of just take up space, and I probably wouldn't use it that much. Just sort of when I'm bored and whatnot. I have some trinkets that are like that are just like weird like fidget things, and they kind of do just take up space. But also, epic teaser moment, lore drop thing for the game I'm making in 2026. What is this even? I don't know what this does. One of those things is in fact a butterfly knife trainer thing. And that's the main concept for the game that I'm making. Don't know if you can consider that a concept or even a teaser or whatever I just said, you know? Just butterfly knife, okay? That's gonna be a thing, okay? We actually had things like these in our doctor's waiting room. The barber we used to go to, I used to play with them all the time as a kid, lol. Yeah, for real. I think, wait, no, never mind. I was gonna say the doctor that I go to now might have those, but I don't think they do. They might? I don't know, but I know I've seen them in recent years. Still just as legendary, you know? The game's gonna end where we started? Are we gonna like lay down and die? Because that would be unfortunate. What is this sound even? That's so cool. Okay. This is like a stake? Or like being held here? To this earthly plane or whatever or something? I don't know, dude. I'm just trying to put this shit together and it's super confusing maybe? Oh. I don't know if I was supposed to see that. Looked like the environment changed. Okay. And now it's all hospital. Fascinating. Is this gonna keep... Wait, now we use the sound, maybe? Or... maybe this? Oh, yeah. Actually. Right? Or is this... Oh, okay. No, we're just looking for chains, I guess. Chains and sticks and things. I don't even know what those weird little toys are called. What the actual hell? Dude, what? Weirdly, that reminded me of the game Child of Eden for some reason. For the Kinect. That shit was crazy, dude. And we literally have VR now. Why does no one make a Child of Eden VR game? Fuck? Okay. Well, I'm supposed to... Oops. I'm trying to get to this house, but everything's infinite, so that means... Do I just jump towards the house? Why is this like that? This is how we started. Oh. I didn't even realize that there's a shovel here. A spotlight. Potential little grave, potentially. Yoink? Oh shit, that actually worked. Okay. And then this is the house from the beginning of the game, and I was like, whoa, there's nothing in this house, that's so weird. Or whatever the hell I said. Is this like beautiful? Am I gonna cry? Like why, there's like this music happening? Lots of crazy imagery. And then it's all... I don't know if it's all coming together, especially not in my head. Like, I don't know what's happening at all, but I've seen all these assets before. I recognize some... What do you mean? You can't do that to me? What? That's the craziest fucking thing I've ever seen in any video game. And it permanently changes the gravity? So where the hell even is the chain I'm looking for? There's one of them. Oh, it's here, kind of. And that's... Well, there's the chain there. Oops. How does that even work? Because the more you fall, the more it, like, becomes all blurry or whatever. Where's the chain? Oh, can I just... Is it that little house thing? Can I just jump onto it? I'm cracked? Oh, I was so close. Okay. Looks like the gravity has to be slightly different. Where is the chain thing? That right there, except not that. It's that house over there. Where the hell is that house now, though? Like near me. You know? Weird houses with chains coming out of them near me. Is it this? Did I just jump onto it? Oh no, it's that. Well, that's completely opposite of what I'm trying to do. And that's parkour? Oh, that's not what I... Okay. Hey, yo, look at this. Epic gamer moments? Oh. Okay, so it just reset me after I did that. Oh, damn, that's really clever. Yeah. I wasn't even looking at chat. Is that... There's gravity and shit? Where the fuck is this chain? It's above me. Which means I just need to flip this. So did it reset me the first time? Because you just need to flip it once. And then wherever the hell the chain might be. Oh, except maybe you don't just need to flip it once. It's like, what? It was like leading me somewhere. Is the chain down here? Nope, it's... Fusion of the rail. I don't know if this is gonna help me. And it's... Oh. I thought I was gonna be able to go all the way around the rail. Just sort of glitched through. Did I just do it? Is this the... That's the stake. Hang on. Please, wait. Okay. It's gonna reset me. Unless I hit something? No. Okay. I think it looked like there was a rail leading to it. So maybe I somehow... All these rails I don't think are the same. Maybe I jump onto the next one. No, but this song is really good. Like, actually, maybe I'm gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry, but... Okay, so it seems like it's kind of leading me to it, which means I fucked this up. It's right there. I can't jump to that, though. Unless I can? Okay, but now gravity's kind of weird, so actually I might have fucked this up. Unless I can jump... Unless I stay on this? Okay, I'm staying on it somehow. I'm just gonna try to land on this little post here. Okay, please don't crash my game. Let me just wait for shit to load in. No, is it actually... Oh, okay. And the music has fully come in. And we have the weird marble thing that we made, which was also kind of the sun at the beginning, which was this thing. So it's all kind of a paradox, sort of. Oh, and that's what's happening now. As we loop through everything. It's a paradox, kind of. Am I supposed to walk on these stairs? I know I'm supposed to be sideways, kind of. Or maybe not sideways, but... Yeah, this is really so bizarre. I don't know if I've ever seen that in a game. Okay, I think I just fucked up. I was supposed to jump the gap. Where is the chain we're looking for? Oh my god, and it just keeps going? That's so fucking cool, dude. I'm just gonna jump, see what happens. It's leading me somewhere, kinda. Ow. You can hear it's kind of leading me somewhere. Okay, and then we lock onto this. Okay, so the chain's right there. Which means also somewhere else. I'm not going to try to look for it, so I'm not going to be able to find it. This is tricky as hell. Am I supposed to be doing this? Wait? Where was that chain? Because I don't know. Let's just jump. Oh, wait. We can't. It's like Super Mario Galaxy. I guess I just do this? Oh, wait, the chain. It's right there. What do we do? I guess, okay. I don't even know where this chain is. It's on this sort of moon thing. So let's keep a lookout for that moon thing. This might be more epic if I was better at this, because the music is playing. Shit's happening. Wait. Oh my god, wait, I'm sad. It's gonna reset me, isn't it? Yep. Guess we can jump to the moon or something. Oops. Fuck. Okay, now this stream is unstable. It's buffering a lot then. Like a lot? That might make sense. Oh my god. Yep, looking at the preview. That does not look okay. Are there any settings I can change? Pixelation is doing stuff. That's the best for stuff and things. But you know what? I guess that's just how the cookie crumbles. It looks perfect and gorgeous for me, which isn't helpful for you at all. So, sorry gamers, you're just gonna have to be watching this at less frames per second than me. Seems to have stabilized now. That might have been because I like paused and shit, and now we're not jumping through stuff with a shit ton of stuff happening on screen. What if we jump on this thing? Okay. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, I think that's what this is for. This is such a fascinating way to do a puzzle, sort of, because it's like, fuck. Damn it. Because you can't really go wherever you want to go. You kind of have to find the path in this massive 3D space. And also, that has a path right next to it, which means working backwards? I don't know. Never mind, this doesn't... Shit, I don't know. Let's just try these stairs, because these are the most obvious thing. Maybe we are supposed to jump here instead of falling through that gap. And actually, I don't know. Now we're here. How do you even begin to code something like this? Fuck. Going down isn't gonna help because it's just loops. Okay. I think we already tried this. We already went through. Wait, unless. Oh. Launch me towards it randomly? Oh. Well, there's so many stairs and pathways. I feel like I'm maybe doing all of these wrong. Wait. So, is this anything at all? Hanging on these pillars and shit? Is this, are we gonna lock onto this? What about this thing? This thing, oh, we can't collide with that. Okay. Hey, I just looked at the preview thing. It looked like it did stabilize. Maybe my computer was just dying trying to catch up since we loaded in, and then since I paused, it fixed it? I don't know. Don't suppose there's any sort of secret pathways or anything. Oh. That's insanely helpful. Okay. I don't know about insanely, but I keep being like, oh, where's the chain at? Where am I supposed to go? Hey, this looks important. Fuck. We're upside down. What? Wait. We're upside down falling up. That was so weird. Okay. Is this anything? Wait, the chain's right there? Can we not just jump down here then? Was this actually the easiest one? That's actually so fucked up. It's literally... I was like, oh, the music's epic. This is so cool. If only I was good at the game. You just have to jump down a few times. Okay, we got the last stake, potentially. Shit's lagging. Oh, never mind. Or is it? Maybe I pause again? Don't know if that's gonna fix anything. Oh, my phone's telling me the weather? It's gonna be 37 degrees today. That's so cool. I love that. Fahrenheit doesn't make any sense to anyone at all. At least not anyone that would be my audience, because I stream at 3 AM for some reason. Oh, the stained glass and shit. Okay, let's make things 10 times worse. I'm making it all blue and pixelated. Oh, and the pigs, that's right. This stuff is just animated on 2s, I think. The stream crashes, I wouldn't be surprised. It's actually so depressing that this isn't absolutely the most gorgeous thing of all time, because at least for on stream, because it kind of is for me. We're not on the moon again. We're on some other thing. How many of these are we gonna do? I'm guessing, yeah, Fahrenheit is very confusing. I don't even remember. Oh my god, it's so smooth. What the hell? That's crazy. After being so choppy and weird, it being smooth, this is like messing with my brain. Holy shit, that looks crazy. And now we're back to the hospital stuff again. Yet again. You know? Is this actually about dementia or something? Why is it all a white void and just random shit everywhere? Eclipsium lady? I'm on the tip of her finger. I actually don't remember what Fahrenheit is based on. Did I say that? Because Celsius is like based on the boiling point of water or something. Oh, was I supposed to do that? I think maybe? Maybe not. She didn't give me a key. What about eyeball? The eyeball thing has to do with her, kinda. Maybe she lifted me up to the key and I'm just stupid. Is there... Yeah, she did. Okay. It's on a bed. Like it was before. The giant key from before. Look at that big-ass prop. Is that even a prop? At first I was like, they made a big-ass key and they grabbed it, but then I'm like, oh, the hand is different. Differently tracked, kind of, than the key is. And also... there's like a little drop shadow thing on it. So actually, I don't know. Am I gonna lose the key if it resets me? Oh, okay. Did I? Oh, okay. I thought I just missed that jump like a dumbass. Okay. Jam the key in the thing. Am I the key? POV key? Whoa, what the hell? Am I actually... I'm like moving the key down by... That's weird as hell. And then I'm twisting it? It's like when you're on a log, running away from all your problems. Dude, what? This is so cool. This game actually is like really unique. Because, what the okay. Oh shit. Because weirdly, a lot of these like psychological bizarre horror games are like, can be like pretty similar. But this one is just so bizarre and weird that I don't know. Is this a secret thing now? Secret pathway? Guess it probably has to do with those things. Well, these are all the stake things that I hit. Right? Oh, maybe we can break... Oh, we're on the last stake thing, I think. Are we? No. I thought I was going to break this chain. But this is kind of beautiful. Is she singing to me? Is that what's happening here? Oh, mayhaps... Is it going to loop? I mean... No. Is the flame going to help me at all? Maybe I just stay here forever listening to this singing, because this is kind of awesome. I feel like it has to do with the knife. Oh, this is cracked here. My dumbass. Maybe not cracked, but like dented or whatever. This is just like the tree from the beginning. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh shit. Eclipsium lady? And marble thing? The sun, if you will? Maybe she's the moon? Supposed to do an eclipse thing? Is it her eyeball? Is she missing one eyeball? Whoa, what the hell? What? Wait. Oh. Literally, how did they make this? What do you mean? What is happening? Okay, statue. This is the angel thing that... I followed this angel lady, and it was actually an anglerfish that killed me. And then I got an achievement that said the first death. And we haven't died since unless it was due to my own stupidity. This is actually so fucked. This like weird mirror thing that's happening. And now it's based on me? Entire. Okay. Wait. How does that even fucking work? What if I do this? Because there's a wall here? Bad idea. Okay. This is so bizarre, though. It's like... Am I technically rotating? Because... I don't know. A painting of... Is this important? Is this Eclipsium lady? Okay. Second staircase? Except that the... Okay, so it is technically based on where I am, because I'm moving right here. And I'm looking, except it's just... mirroring shit. It's the freakiest game I've ever played in my entire life. What happens if I do this? Still a bad idea. I guess I could look up and down. Don't know if that's important at all. Just kind of like a face. Creepy little face. So that's where I came from. Okay. Weird. Oh my god. It's not even... It's so bizarre, because I'm like colliding with this wall. It's... Okay. Okay, Eclipsium... So Eclipsium Lady did, in fact, lose her eyeball, I think, and that's why she's only looking at me with her one eye. I thought it was because she was emo, but I guess not. Which means I use the eye thing, right? Nope. Am I supposed to line the painting up? So it looks like she has two eyeballs, right? Okay, that doesn't look normal. Am I supposed to go anywhere else? Back here. Okay, this is making a little bit of sense. The way I'm moving around. Oh, I didn't go over here before. If I just look at one side instead of the middle, then it's kind of like I'm playing eclipsium, you know? Holy shit, that literally works so well. So at first I was like, this looks so strange and weird, but I'm just looking over to the left. And now it looks kind of normal, slightly. Okay, let's not do that. Can you tell that I'm playing just from the left side now? Because I'm not looking weirdly at shit. Here's another door coming up. Oh, in the game. Oh, weird. Oh, wait, there's another painting. Or, no, this wasn't here before. I don't know what that says. Sheriff Beck? It isn't all pleasant to see something. I didn't read the last word. Okay, so this was a secret because I'm an epic gamer. Wasn't supposed to see that. Maybe extra secret? It kind of made a weird sound. Don't know if it always does that, but no. I don't even... What even is this? Is this still Eclipsium Lady? Just, um, darker colors? She is emo? Or wait. I don't know. Interesting. Interesting. Did my stream crash? I don't... My stream manager thing that I was looking at crashed. No, it didn't. It didn't crash. It just froze or whatever. But yes, here we are, still playing the game. It's still working. My PNG Tuber app thing is still... Oh. What? So we still exist in the mirror thing. The mirror dimension. Like in Doctor Strange. The similar, like, Roman old whatever thing. Oh, we're still here. Let's go. Epic gamer moments. I was gonna say it's actually we because it said there were 3 viewers a second ago. But they've all left because I'm boring. That's not true. But, all these paintings are just beautiful landscapes. Strange. Especially considering the subject matter of the rest of this game. Holy shit, that also scared me. Was I supposed to fall through there? What if I just don't? Hey, that's Eclipsium Lady. Where is it? Were there 2 ladies? Because there's the angel thing. I guess I'll just fall down. Back in the hospital yet again. Oh, is this the end of the game? This feels like the end of the game. Because there's exit sign over there. Or there's that door. Can I go over here? Oh, never mind. What is this? Just a lamp? Thought there was a person here. But this feels the most normal. Why does this feel normal? The lighting's different, but I don't know how exactly. Maybe it's not, I don't know. I just sneezed, that was crazy. Oh, it's a pig! I'm afraid of you. Please. Oh. Is this the end? Is the point that I'm hallucinating? I'm crazy? I'm dying? I don't know. Okay, I guess I'll follow them. Holy shit, this music is insane. What? Oh. Bust through the fake door. This is actually crazy. Where are these guys going? We got to bust through this? Nope. They're just going through the wall. That's interesting. And more pigs. Actually, what is even happening? They're also colliding with the door. And even more pigs. That's crazy. And this is still here? This is actually... The fact that this is still here is insane. Hello, piggies. Heck yeah. I don't know how long that message has been there. I wasn't paying attention. The fact that this is still here with this table and this chair, the implications are crazy. Not really, but that's depressing, dude. Holding on to your, like, childlike wonder or whatever. I don't know. I don't actually know. Maybe I do. Maybe I'm bad with metaphors because I just assume that I'm wrong. I'm like, oh, it could be this thing, but maybe it's not. Because why would I know anything? That tends to happen with, like, music and shit. Oh, we are right back here. We have backup now. I was like, why is that pixelated? I guess that's just what the game technically is supposed to look like. They're all standing. Are they gonna make a bridge? Are they about to all jump down and then it's gonna be like a pile of them? Because that would be kind of messed up. Okay, maybe it's a race? Oh, it looks like the right is gonna get there first. Yep, they're all jumping down. That's so cool. Am I also supposed to jump down? I thought, oh, okay. No, it is building up. Okay. Fascinating. Thanks, guys, I guess. Much appreciated that you would, do this for me. So what exactly did you smoke to get here? I don't know, dude. Whatever the doctors gave me? Okay. And snake. We've only seen that once. A snake in the cave drawings. There was a single snake and it just killed me. We are back here. This feels like torture. Like, why are we back here again? What the hell? Okay, what are we supposed to do now? We can go just back to where we were. Did I do something wrong? Was I not supposed to touch the snake? I think I kind of touched the snake or try to go around slightly. This is completely dark. We're supposed to go here? What if I go here? This game truly doesn't explain a lot. Yeah. I don't know if I really expected it to. It really just, since the beginning, it really just thrust me in here. And then I've been dealing with weird shit left and right. Guess we got this nice music going on. And those paintings were here the whole time. Fascinating. It really seems like, we've just been dead. You know, that's sort of what's going on here. But, I don't know, it seems cliche slightly. So don't approach the snake, enter the painting. And crash the game, maybe? Oh, that's so cool. The way it, like, is a painting on the sides? Dude, what the hell? And we're about to go through more paintings. Heck yeah. This game is so fucking cool. I got one of these little chair things. Don't know why I said chair things. It is a chair. Okay. What is this? Is this the apartment slash humble abode thing of that one lady from the beginning-ish area? Okay. Painting of a dead deer. Shot with an arrow. Unfortunate. Guess I'm taking the arrow. Wait, what? Okay. And why was that important? Why do I need blood? A blood sacrifice for the snake? Actually though, because I don't understand why I would. Oh. Can I come back? And a piece of a sword. I can't pick up this sword. Am I supposed to come back later? Was I not supposed to see this yet? It's a big ass deer. I don't know. I will bring the blood sacrifice back and then come collect the sword, I guess, or something. Maybe I'm supposed to hit the sword with my knife hand. Who knows? There isn't even a painting over here for me to go back through, so I'm definitely fucking something up here. Oh, I guess it was part of a sword. Maybe I used my eyeball to reveal more sword or something. I don't know. Did I say eyeball with an accent? It's not like I said eyeball, or I don't know. I don't know how to do accents. I'm also not Southern though, so I don't know why I would have said it with an accent. Eyeball? No. No eyeball? I'm not about to kill the deer again, am I? What about set myself on fire? I light the deer's butt on fire? Am I about to kill the deer again? Do I have to kill it with my knife hand? Yoink? Okay, God, deer. Literally, why is there a sword here? I feel like I fucked something up here. Unless maybe it's the exact same thing from before, and there's more sword pieces that we have to line up. Not even close. There's nothing here. Okay. So there's a random sword. There's not anything on the other side of this, is there? Okay, so random sword, and probably something else here. Probably maybe other sword? Doesn't look like it. I'm confused. Is this the end of the game? Did I fuck something up? Could this mayhaps be the end of the game? I'm supposed to get a secret ending or something? I don't know. Maybe I just didn't walk far enough over here. There's actually a thing. Maybe if I do this? I do acknowledge that there are other people here now, apparently. And I'm just pulling out my spooky knife hand and the hole in my hand. Lots of weird shit has happened, okay? I entered the pupil of a woman. That was a weird way to phrase that. And, pigs, apparently. And also other shit that happened. Lots of stuff. I've been chopping off body parts of mine left and right, honestly. Because, the very beginning of the game, I chopped off my tongue to open a door. And then I, like, ripped out my heart, stabbed a hole through my hand. Lots of cool stuff happening. Are there other buttons in this game that I don't know about? I'm assuming not, because I'm hitting every button that I can think of. And even the ones I couldn't think of. Can I actually grab this and I'm just doing something wrong? Okay, so... Don't forget that your eye became the sun. Yeah, I did. I ripped out my eyeball. And then it kind of became the sun, but it also kind of just looked like a marble thing. And then I put it into a black hole in the sky and it became massive. So this game's weird as hell. And also I may have broken it. I only have 3 things. Is this something different now? Oh. No, it was just far away. Am I supposed to do something? No. Oh, I can... Wait. Do I have to burn the painting or something? That's gonna be fucked up. Right? Oops. Okay. Oh, my dumbass. The blood was paint. And I placed it on the painting. And cats! Let's fucking go. This is the greatest game of all time. 5 stars. Holy shit. This is my new favorite game. You can pet the cats, dude. Rule number 1 of game dev, do not add an animal if you can't pet it. Like, let's fucking go. Okay, we're gonna light that on fire in a second. Some flowers. Another painting. Kitty. Yes. It's a pretty clock. Also forgot this was a painting. Okay. Let's add some warmth so that this kitty is not fine. Oh, I guess we need like wood or something. Oh. I have a painting. But I guess we're bringing it. Don't know if that was the most optimal way to do that. Are we bringing it anywhere here? We bring it back to the deer? That would make sense. I think... Okay, it makes sense. I don't know if I was supposed to do that, necessarily. But that works, I guess. And then this gives me firewood. And there's a, I can just... Oh, I guess it's a painting. This isn't water. What is this creature called? This isn't a stork, right? A stork is something else. This is a, Oh, I got it bowed? Can I bow? It's gone. And I'm the new stork thing. Oh. A sword. Did I break the game? Was there not supposed to be a sword next to the deer? Something tells me I might have broken something slightly. Even if just a little bit. You know? So I am making a sword, even though I have a knife hand. So that's interesting. Let's go back through this deer. I really don't know what's happening. And this is the blade of the sword, which maybe it is supposed to be there. I don't know. Let me go back through this one. And turn one piece of wood into many so that we can light it on fire. What is this going to do for us? I don't know. But this game tends to, I don't know, give us what we need. Put us on something that seems like a wild goose chase, but actually gives us the power of the sun in the palm of our hand. Okay. Do I get sword now? Oh, I do, actually. But that's not the whole thing. Or is it? I kind of swung it, so... maybe? Where's this deer going? Don't leave me here. Okay. That's unfortunate. Now I'm just here and alone. So I think a full sword. Why can I pick this up? Should I have picked that up? Can I put it back? I don't think I should have picked that up. I think I should go put it back. If I even can, if I didn't just break the game. No, because I still don't have a way to get back. So... something is occurring here, and I do need to do something here. Okay, so... we have a sword. Do we go over here and present the sword to the sky? Star Wars style? Is there a secret here? Because this is a big-ass painting. Especially compared to the other ones. I guess not, though. Let's just go over here. Man, no matter how much I exercise or stretch, my shoulders will never not hurt from streaming like an idiot. Are these supposed to be blue like this? Probably. Can I pick up any of these other paintings? Couldn't I pick up this one? Okay. Whoa, it changed? Did it change? No, it didn't. It kind of changed, but not really. So it did change. Is there anywhere else I could put this? Okay, so I'm wondering if there's any sort of way the game's gonna reset me. Oh. Was I supposed to do that? This feels like it's like resetting me, like I died and I'm coming back. Like I left the game and I came back because what? What is this? Did I just eternally break the game? Please do not tell me it just like saved weirdly. Because technically I entered one of the paintings, but it was like I fell through the floor. I don't know if it like saved that kind of. Okay. This is really not the greatest thing I've ever done. It still looks black and scary over there. The Eternal Void. That seems like a problem. That would be pretty unfortunate. Yeah, it would be. Especially since we're so close to the end, I think. Perhaps we exit the menu more than 5 minutes ago. Which means maybe that's a bad thing, but also it probably didn't save me breaking it. Okie dokie, continue. Okay. That actually makes more sense why there's a select chapter button, because I didn't think there would be. Well, I didn't think there would be that many chapters. I love a game that does, like, unique, like, checkpoints or ways to, like, come back into the game. Oh, okay. This is a regular door. I thought it was still broken. It could still be broken. But it's not. Let's go. Okay. Oh, but this... Oh. Okay, so we're gonna do all of that again. Wait, even the pigs? More than 5 minutes ago was an understatement. I should do all this again? Which technically means I also have to wait for all the pigs to get here. Oh, but it kind of doesn't matter that much. Oh, it does. Because they kind of go at my pace slightly. Yeah, and that's unfortunate indeed. Yeah. It's not too much progress, though. It's just these guys doing their thing, and then I go over. We can hear this legendary little track. This is such a, like, bizarre part of the game. And it's, like, kind of really stupid. In, like, a funny way. Because... I can open these? Because there's like this serious, intense, like epic music happening. And there's just pigs marching to their inevitable doom. It's like, when shit is epic in an absurd way, it's kind of, I don't even know. It's kind of just weird and strange. And awesome, I guess. Good. Yeah, this really wasn't that much progress at all, because I just walk over here. I don't know if I have to be killed by the snake. I don't know if that was just me being an idiot. Then I just walk through the painting, do a thing, walk through the other painting, etc., etc. And then don't break it this time. So I'm going to try not to rush insanely through the paintings, because then I'm going to go through one and place one at the same time, which is how I broke it. What if I jump down when there's like some pigs? Oh, I don't know. There's an invisible wall now. I think I have to wait. What if I'm in the way? I'll save you, pig. Oh, I guess he really wants to die. Same, bro. I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm seeing it a little bit. That's only for all of them? This is kind of awkward, actually. Because there's like pigs marching, there was that epic music, and now I just sit here and wait for them all to drop to their doom. Every single one? Oh, no. And then Snake, she rises to potential top of the thing. Okay. And then I need a magical sword, I'm assuming? Otherwise, I don't know why I needed it necessarily. So I walk through there, this disappears. Wait, was this supposed to disappear? Maybe. Probably. Hopefully. Because otherwise I broke it way more than I should have, because, I don't know. It seemed like I might have had the sword, like, fully, because, because, what am I saying? Because I, like, swung the sword. Did I just say sword? I don't know what's happening. Okay. Also, I didn't notice that painting was there the whole time, which means maybe secrets are occurring. I have to pet the cat again because I don't know if it saved me petting the cat, and that's important, okay? You can't get the true ending unless you pet the cat. This is the truest ending of them all. Let me walk over here. How was I even supposed to know to put this? Was I even supposed to put this where I put it? Because I was just spamming the click. I was just clicking. Wait, can you put them anywhere? This is actually crazy. I don't... Okay, I have the sword. I don't know if I was supposed to have the sword. Apparently you can put this anywhere, and that's how I put it inside the deer. Okay. So let's... I believe we just approached this guy, and then the bird went away. It's the most important part of the entire game. For real, for real. It's all been leading up to that cat. Me petting that cat. Can I pet this creature? No, but... Thank you kindly. I don't... What even was the point of that? Oh, right, he gives me another piece of the sword. See, it's still broken at the top. We still need the point. I don't know how to get the point. Even though I do swing it, kind of. Yoink. Knife hand. So I didn't realize this was here the whole time, and I can still grab this painting. Which means I'm guessing I have to take the paintings both into the cat one, maybe? Or I still have this wood. Why do I have this wood? POV, you're holding someone's wood. Oh yeah, what was the point of this? Because now we have fire. The cat is warm. We pet the warm cat. Me when I warm up my cat. Still no painting over there. Oh, wait. I'm such a dumbass because in here, this is green, and apparently we can put these anywhere. So now it's green. And this one as well. Because this is inside this one. Inception style. And I don't know what that means for me exactly. I guess it means nothing? Is there something over there? I don't know. Oh, this is water now. Okay, so it was ice before. And how does this help me? I don't know. I guess there may have been something in this other one. Maybe there's something I'm supposed to do. I don't know. Can I grab any of these other paintings? Okay, this one just is warm now. Oh, because it's outside? Or... I'm confused. What else am I supposed to do? Like, actually. I have fire, which means that this is warm. Oh, I guess eyeball, potentially? I always forget that this is a thing until it's... I don't know. Well, actually, I always don't forget that it's a thing. I'm always like, eyeball? Is there anything secret here? Oh, there's fully a pathway. Okay. My dumb ass. Yeah, I'm always like, let's find secrets with the eyeball. And then I forget that it exists when I need to use it. Is this cat again? Let's go, dude. What the fuck? I wanted to pet the cat again. Now I have full sword, I guess. That's very cool. Okay, you're just gonna hold the sword so I can't even pet the cat? I guess thanks, cat, for everything that you've done for me. Maybe the cat built this sword. Eons ago. You know? I forgot that I was also supposed to be working towards affiliate on Twitch, kind of. Because if enough days pass... Oh. Hang on. Yoink. Oops. Screw the sword, the cat must be petted. I can pet this cat now. Is it the same cat? Mayhaps, I don't know. Let's avoid breaking shit for a second. Those are precariously placed. Okay, now this is bad. Now that I have the sword. Yeah, enough days pass, and then I don't have the sort of streak of having 3 or more viewers or whatever. What is going on there? Oh, he looked tiny from back there. I guess that's just how distance works. Let's stab this snake in the face. Is it just going to do it automatically, or... I stopped the snake's bite with the sword? Oh. Dude, sick nasty, facing fear? And here was a man ridiculously armed and nothing more than a ... Probably sword? I don't know if I was supposed to be able to read that. Whoa. That's so cool. Do I... Okay. Damn you, Harry Potter? For real, for real. I don't know anything about Harry Potter. He can, like, talk to snakes or whatever, right? I never watched the movies, and then, J.K. Rowling's evil, so I actually... I was gonna say kind of dislike Harry Potter now? I don't know. Slightly, sometimes, a lot of the time. But other stuff and things. What am I saying? Harry Potter's cool. You can like Harry Potter. I'm just saying I don't know anything about Harry Potter. But did Harry Potter vaporize a snake's flesh? In the second movie, he stabs a snake with a sword. Okay. Let's go. That's cool. Is it as massive as this? Because I might be better than Harry Potter. Like, haha, screw you, you little kid. You know? I'm supposed to jump off here, but, well. Okay, and more slightly bizarre music. Now I'm climbing the vines. I'm gonna be on top of the weird Eye of the Needle thing. I guess it would just be a needle. I'm gonna be in the Eye of the Needle. With Eclipsium Lady, potentially. And stuff is... What am I ripping out of myself now? A rib? Is this like Adam and Eve? It's a... something? What am I stabbing? Oh. Ew. Okay. That's certainly a way to do this. You do not need to do that, my guy. They're like ice picks. You can... Oh, okay. Continue on, I suppose. I mean, how many roofs do humans have? Like 32? Some more than that? Less than that? I don't know. I'm sure it'll be enough to get me up here. Also, I didn't even mention earlier, the thing that got flagged was screw the sword, the cat must be petted? Right? That like got flagged for some reason? 24. Oh, that's less than... I don't... How many did I just rip out? That's kind of not good. Also, we're like kind of in space now. I don't think this thing was that high up. Why is some of it missing? Do I have to... And then the moon and other thing, the sun, I'm assuming, because eclipse and eclipsium or whatever. Am I supposed to be doing this? I guess, because I'm going like higher up. Maybe gravity will affect me at the end. Or there's glowing shit up there. Yeah, saying that anything should be screwed is apparently a no-go. That's absurd. Like, do I have weird settings on my Twitch? Because people... I'm swearing all the time on Twitch and saying weird shit. And people have said worse things on this website. What is even happening? This shit is circling so insanely fast. Is this game actually like super sad? I don't actually understand anything that's happening. So, Eclipsium Lady is Angel Lady and she's gonna give me a big ol' hug? Ain't no way, dude. That's adorable. This is awesome. It's 6:05? Has it always been 6:05? And we're floating? And I'm the one glowing? Weirdly, this is Scott Pilgrim-esque right here. Like the game? With the music slightly and the little sparkly thing? And just the way it's all moving? And then it's falling? The heart thing? The thing we've been making it toward this entire time? And time marches on. Wait, this game has a happy ending? Didn't see that coming. I mean... Was that a happy ending? End of Eclipsium? Congratulations? I guess it was kind of a happy ending in like a... We're very broken and bizarre, but we're like hugging kind of way. This is so much bigger of a team than I thought it was. Dude, that was insane. That's actually absurd. So epic gamer moments? Oh my god. Gamers, I just got it. I just figured it all out. That's actually depressing, dude. I mean, kind of. What's that? I don't even know, dude. Because this music is so cool, by the way. Because Eclipsium Lady? Eclipsium Lady's the only one who stepped out, like, of that hospital room. And throughout the whole game, we're like sacrificing little bits and pieces of ourselves, absolutely ripping ourselves apart. So I'm like, oh, did we just sacrifice everything for Eclipsium Lady? And was that like her heart in the big ol' thing? Because at the very beginning of the game, I don't know if it was just like weird, bizarre visuals and shit. And this is both of our hands. Has this always been that? Because there's the nail. This one's like pointy and long, like the flashback thing I saw in the very beginning with the teacup and the nuclear bomb happening. I don't think that's always been both of our hands. Is that even Eclipsium Lady's hand? What the hell was I saying? Oh, at the very, very beginning. Maybe this is just fun little visual stuff that they were doing. But the... Wait, can I see the first... The, like... How many chapters are there? They're not even named? 3... They're just numbers? And there were a lot of chapters. There were 9 chapters. This is 9, right? Yes. 9. So if I click on this, will it play the very beginning of the thing? Because the heart... Nope, it won't. Or will it? I don't think it will. Because the very, very beginning, before this, there's like lots of stuff, and it looked like we were going under some sort of thing. But maybe we weren't? Maybe it was just... I don't even know. Maybe it was just a little kidney transplant, you know? That was the happy ending. You guys get to watch this now, though. So, you're welcome. The little Eye of the Needle heart thing was like a heartbeat, like flatline thing. I guess I could just watch my own YouTube video like the narcissist that I am. Which is something that I often do, is watch my own YouTube videos. I don't know if that's true. I watch them to like review them. Occasionally I will be like, oh, what was that one joke? And I will end up watching most of a video to check something or whatever. This is crazy. And there were 2 chairs here before. Does that mean anything? I feel like that means something probably. Because the thing about game dev is you have to place everything yourself individually. Kind of hard to forget when you're playing a game that this all used to be a gray, empty void. And now it's not. But yeah, that shit was absolutely insane. I'm never editing this down into a regular YouTube video. This is 4 hours long. I have to sneeze? Hang on. Maybe? Potentially? Okay, I sneezed. You can always watch the first little YouTube video and then watch this long-ass VOD if you want. The VODs are on the little VOD playlist. I was like, what the hell is it called? And if you're on your computer, I guess you can just sort of scroll down. And I have a fun little VOD playlist link so that they can exist forever on YouTube, but I guess this will be on Twitch for like a week. Where is my first... It actually was only a month ago, because it was a Halloween video. Here is the most bizarre and spooky game, because spooky season is still happening. What am I doing? Switching to display capture. I think we can skip through me yapping and whatnot, because that's annoying and weird. I guess I'm yapping throughout the
Said that in the
the
live
visual
stream.
thing.
So go follow. I just said this game looked
I'm so annoying. Why
interesting,
are there
very
4 people
pixelated
here?
and cool. I need to be playing some first
But
person
look at all
horror
this.
games. You know? I don't know. Is this a horror game? Kinda, maybe. But I just need to be playing more games like this, you know? I feel like I've been playing some weird obscure games for quite a while. I don't
Mayhaps
know if
this will
I've
give me some
played a single
insight.
first person horror game-esque type of thing. This is super bizarre. There's just sort of stuff happening.
And then there's the
Okay.
heart, the hidden
Heart
needle
turns
thing.
into the eye of a needle is what that kind of looked like, but then it's a heart
I'm actually so
/
annoying.
line thing, and then I don't know if I need to try to decipher these visuals and whatnot. Hands are cool. I like hands. I feel like I was supposed to.
Is this about cancer? I'm gonna. Okay, this is depressing. Um, maybe something else. But someone has in fact left. There were 4 people. Now there are just 3. What is up, other 2 people that are here? Oh, we're still on display capture, right? That's crazy. I guess might as well just keep this here, and then I'll just switch real fast when I end the stream. So yeah, that'll be it for me, gamers. 7:26 a.m. That's kind of absurd. I kind of need to go to sleep. Isn't this the pig music that was playing? I don't know. That would be me and me. Right, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, that one other person dropped off, so that's depressing. But low key, never mind. I was gonna say that last little bit. There were 4 people for a while. From when I was like doing the painting thing, there were 4 people. Like even before we broke the game, there were 4 people, and they all stayed. So that's kind of crazy. Unless that one person that was here left, and then someone else appeared immediately after. But low-key, this might be a 3 average viewer stream. Probably not. But close, at least. At least there will always be 1 average viewer. Except that's not true because last stream somehow there was 0.9 average viewers. So, shout out that 0.9 person. You know? I guess shout out VOD watchers. Yo, I haven't been drinking water this entire stream. It's been 4 hours. Don't remember the last time I drank water. I was working out before the stream and I wasn't drinking water. But I've got a little tiny bit of water left in my cup. So, consume water. And also food. And sleep and stuff. And take care of yourselves, gamers. Okay? Catch you in the next one. Make sure to freaking like and subscribe. Maybe this is growth because I can't even think of a tangent I want to go on. And this is a tangent and I always do this, but later juncture. Yeah, later executioner, broski. Mayhaps we should like return to streaming or something. Or are you and Red, have you done with juncture? For real. This is crazy. Maybe I'm just tired. A lot of the time I'm like, I'm not even that tired. I can stream for 17 more hours. And then I end stream, put everything away, and my eyes are like, please God help me. Like, I'm about to rip my eyeball out like me from Eclipsium, you know? Rip my eyeball out, turn it into the sun type shit. Guess I should have been moving around while doing this outro. I'm kind of just touching water and stuff. Yeah, these things are legendary. Loki might see how much one of these costs and buy one in real life. Eclipsium cosplay. Just have to rip out some vital organs. Is this the one I already did? Or I think so. Please let me? Okay. But this, what a fascinating game. Maybe I do edit this down to a YouTube video. I don't think I will. That's impossible. 4 hours? it might be out by next Christmas if I did that. But um this was super cool, super fun. I need to stream more. That's my New Year's resolution. Was talking about that at the beginning of the stream 3 hours ago. But yeah, I already have my New Year's resolutions. I'm gonna make a game and stream and do stuff. So lots of I almost said stool cuff. I don't know what I almost just said. I almost said I don't know. I meant to say lots of cool stuff coming. Okay? So that's awesome. And I do have to end stream if I want to make the cool stuff that will be coming. Coming. Okay? That's how I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna say the word coming. Um Farewell gamers. Goodbye. Oh look, the mouse is switching from eclipsium mouse to non-eclipsium mouse. And that's kind of an eyeball. That's a cool mouse cursor thing. I don't know. But farewell.